Northside soldiers worldwide.
Loki, Wildin in this bitch like.
And there you go, there you go, there you go. It is Monday, and that means it is stream day. And since it is Monday, that means I'll be continuing with the Monday game. And we already got Claire in the chat asking how am I, and I'd say that I am pretty good. Work was not terribly busy, but tomorrow is gonna be busy. Oh boy, tomorrow is gonna be busy. But that's a worry for tomorrow. At the beginning of yesterday's stream, I mentioned that this would be I would be going on holiday after this week. That was a miscalculation on my part. I am actually leaving town on the 17th, so correction there. Anyway, I had a pretty yeah, that's Clary knows the wisdom of tomorrow's problems, and then yeah. I had a long weekend because I had all of last week off from work, so I had a pretty long weekend. So I got some streaming done, I got some writing done, I got some sleeping done, all the good things. How about that? Back to the grind, as they say. And I probably shouldn't be wasting too much time here. I should probably get the actual game going, which is here. And I'm also gonna turn up the game. The game volume just a bit, because I turned it down for that Skyward Sword because that game doesn't have any audio options, but I'm gonna turn down the game volume just a bit for this one. If the game volume or the music drowns me out, then please do say it. Anyway, and yes, sleep is good. Anyway, I have been doing offline grinding. You can't hear the game over me. Well, in that case, let's go to the actual system. Settings. The only thing playing currently is the music. Hold up, because what about now? I fixed on the. I went to the OBS settings. Is it too loud or too quiet? Just listening to the game music. I just need to know. In the meantime. Yes, it's quieter than me. It's supposed to be quieter than me, but then it's supposed to be loud enough. It's supposed to be loud enough to cover the noises of the PlayStation. I want it to be loud enough to cover the noises of the PlayStation, but not too loud so that it covers me. So I need to find that sweet spot. I can also mess with the game's audio settings, which is what I should probably do. You can hear the music, so you can hear the music, so that's good at least. Let's look at the actual, I can turn it up if I want to. I can turn the sound effects volume. Sound effects volume are not important. That's basically just the, here. Did you hear in battle? That doesn't matter. Voice volume is pretty important.
There. Take this!
Pathetic.
Demon Fang!
Sighted. First aid!
Whatever. Whoa. Battle music settings. Play default music. Use playlist settings. What does that mean? Set battle music to a playlist selected in battle music playlist settings. What is that? I can have Scarlet Nexus soundtrack. I don't know anything about Scarlet Nexus. So let's keep the default battle music. I already promoted my stream in my own Discord. I'm not sure whose Discord you're talking about. You can promote me to wherever you want, so I don't care about that. I appreciate that, actually. But I already pinged everybody on my own Discord server. You have your own Discord server? Oh, right, no, okay, promote me there if you want to. I don't lose anything if you do that. Let's use the default music. Save, yes. But anyway, as I was saying, I've been doing offline grinding again, and in this game leveling up happens a lot slower than in any other game that I've played. Because I only got, it takes like freaking 2 hours. 2 hours of grinding to get one level up. And as I leveled up more, it took even longer, because the more I level up, the less XP these enemies give. Right, and right in joint service even. My goodness.
the walls! Lightning! Still
No.
I can do this all day!
Yeah, these guys go down like these guys go down like hay in harvest season now. These guys don't last long.
Our work is done here. Let's
So,
move.
I'm not
right
gonna
behind you, Shion.
waste any more time with those guys. I'm gonna straight up advance the main story. Me messing with the order settings gave enough time for people to come. I usually waste a little bit of time by doing a couple of pointless fights to give people time to come. Not gonna do that now. Anyway. Boy, that PlayStation is loud. Ooh, baby. In the loading screens when there's no
I
music.
think it's safe to rest here now.
Sure hope it is. I keep pressing the left trigger because in the Skyward Sword the way to turn the camera was with the left trigger, so now I instinctively press the left trigger when I want to turn the camera. Anyway. 17, oh my god, you have 17 Discord servers. But how many Discord servers am I in? Because like occasionally I leave some Discord servers because I'm in too many. Hold up, let's count the amount of Discord servers that I'm in. Hold up, let's count them. I'm gonna share my screen here. I'm gonna share my screen here actually. Full screen there. Oh. Let's go to Discord. So this means okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 and 33. I should probably leave some of these. Like, I have like this section here. I call it Autioma, which means desert. These are servers where I never go. These are servers where I never go. So I could probably just leave all of these servers. I never post anything in these servers here. Because like there's a whole bunch of like little streamers, like small streamers like me, and I joined their Discord server, and they are very inactive servers. But I joined them anyway as a sign of courtesy. But then I never post anything in there. So I could just leave all of these servers, but I don't lose anything by being in them. I keep them here in the desert file. You know, I have my own tab for them. I can just keep this one closed. It's there, but I never go there. That's what I am. So yeah, me and Clary are in 3 common servers. I think those are mine servers, Caponi's, no, not Caponi's, but Nirban's server, and who else is that? I don't remember. Anyway. Are you in Try the Forces server? My objective is, I think, the Central Plaza. Right, it was right then. Yes. So yeah, I am in 33 Discord servers. And I don't actually dare to leave any of them. Because what if one day I have something to say to like the small streamer who like owns these little servers where like the only people who ever post anything is me and the server owner. Anyway, let's go here. I mean, my own Discord server is kind of turning into one of those servers where
A spirit vessel. I thought as much.
the only person
So they're
posting
pumping
anything
it
is
full
me.
of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Alright, so Clary doesn't mind losing Discord servers. Maybe I shouldn't value them as much either. But like, I wonder, like, if I leave some of these Discord servers of like these small streamers, I fear that they might be upset.
Wandering around blindly
They might be upset, like, seeing somebody
The
leave.
Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
How long is this cutscene? My goodness.
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Right, and Clary is steady even in Discord. How about
Where
that?
are you keeping
I
Zephyr?
wouldn't expect anything else.
We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you... Ow! What the... Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
What do you mean? What do you mean, people like you?
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Execute.
Thank you. You did the right
Oh
thing.
my goodness.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr.
Those swords are floating on his back, by the way. They're not connected by
Taught
anything.
me how to think for
They're
myself.
just flying there.
And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
$5,385 messages. And yeah, I missed some comment because the cutscene was so ungodly long. But right then. Clary doesn't like dangerous servers. That is completely understandable, I guess. No. What else is there in here? Probably nothing. Where can I go? Who was I supposed to talk with?
Sis, why did Mommy and Daddy get taken away? Did they do something bad?
No, they didn't. Mommy and Daddy did nothing wrong, remember that? Right then, they are rebels. Right then, more Discord servers.
Wait, there are way too many snake eyes up ahead.
More Discord server feels safe, probably because nobody ever says anything there. Who? But yeah, people don't really argue in there. Or anything like that. Look at this guy, he's cowering in fear. Is the cold the only reason you're shaking? Well, please have mercy, I've done nothing. I might feel more charitable if you point me in the direction of someone up to no good. You can tell me all about it at the HQ. You don't want me to ship you off to the floodlights, do you? This gate's on lockdown. Come any closer and you're under arrest. Oh, sorry. I mean, yeah, I've witnessed Clary get into this one argument. What were those people gathering there about? Anyway, what is my objective? Talk to Menik. Menik sounds like a menace. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? Let's go here. See what happens. I predict that he's gonna be in the hideout. I predict. So... not here, but rather here. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. I might have said something about getting into arguments.
So,
Cutscene.
you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can... Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted.
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Alright then,
us,
Big
Medic.
Fat Tom.
We've got your back.
Big Fat
No.
Tom, let's do it.
You need to get out of here now.
Wait,
Rinwell, you know what to do.
I don't
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
even get to fight?
But
This is stupid.
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
Alright then, grabbing a drink, how about that? What you sipping on there? I'm sipping on some vitamin water.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty
Also, that
clean
is a
for
good,
den
that
and
is a good
sewer.
outfit. I think Larry mentioned it before.
are
That
you
is
sure it's safe down here,
that red
Rinwell?
dress is a good outfit.
It's our emergency evacuation route. So it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go.
Right then.
Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for it?
We can puzzle over it later. We gotta run.
We got our own, but we can't take a nap. Don't worry, I'm with the Silver Swords. If anyone injured, I can take a look at them. I could take a nap here if I wanted to, the character said that they're in a hurry. Which is a bit weird. What do we got here? Yo, Clary is back. How about that? What did you get for drink? What are you sipping on? That thing's about to cast an astral art.
Got it.
I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Renewable boost attacks. Magic cancel. Attacks an enemy with a special art that disturbs astral energy. If the enemy is hit with it while casting an art, they'll be downed and Renewable will steal the spell and charge it, leaving them unable to use it again for a while. Yeah, it's possible for the characters to take a nap even though they're supposed to be running away from the guards, while the people in the HQ are holding them back and buying them enough time to escape. Taking a nap was an option. Anyway. Hit
If you
an
spot
enemy
any
casting an
arc
astral
wielders,
art
let me
twice
know.
with Renewal's boost attack.
Will do. Much obliged.
Press the close back.
Here goes! Here! There! Not on my watch! Into the shadows! Mega Red! Here goes!
Astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Ah, I get it. When the blue circle is filling up, that's when I
I don't
do
feel
it.
so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
That's how you do it. It is a bit odd. Renewal's boost attack. If you see an enemy about to cast an astral art, that's your cue to deploy Renewal. If you hit the enemy with her boost attack after casting their spell, she'll steal it and be able to use it for herself later. Yeah.
Here goes! Freeze!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Hey, I got those bizarre mega cores. How about that? I'm meant to go here, so I won't go there. I wanna fight these guys. Yeehaw!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Raging Cascade! In here! Let's get you all tucked away.
We did it!
Up and
These
at
little
it.
ones are hardly
Just
worth
stay
our
away
time.
from the spore.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
And there you go.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
No. Wait, what was that? What was that? What did I get? What did I get?
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Alright, I got something. Items. Oh, I thought it says mask. What is it? Mask. Clump of stones, rather. Alright then. Let's advance. One of them
Out of our
is
way!
You're mine! Crush! Demon
Flame! Reload! Dance in the wind! In here! Mega Ray! More for the stockpile!
and you are
I
gonna
can do
die.
this all. Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
I try to get away from the snake eyes only to get attacked by Zugulus. I'll give you this if you promise not to turn me in, please. Bizarre mega. Hey ho. Now what might be in here? It's just here. How about that? Oh no. Ceiling bunnies or whatever. Let's fight them.
Glacial
Dance
spear!
in the wind!
Fierce evil!
Not on my art expert coming through! Photon flash! Whoa, hey, one at a time!
Glacial spear!
Pierce energy! You are in danger!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Photon flash! Back into the fray! Don't mind if I do! Mega ray!
Take this!
Light astral energy!
And there you go. That didn't take a lot of effort.
Well
I
then, let's keep moving.
want to see what is in here. Onyx cloak. A cloak lined with onyx. The jewels are said to change color as they absorb the astral energy surrounding it. Right then.
That equipment should come in handy.
But is it good? Who is it for? It was Onyx cloak. It is a direct upgrade. How about that? Hey, yo, Capone! Happy Monday to Capone as well. My goodness. I'm doing sewer gaming here. I always say every video game needs a sewer section. And apparently this is one of them. But hopefully Capone is having a wonderful Monday and had a wonderful weekend.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Energy!
Let's get rid of this guy.
Rising Wyvern!
Like him! Downfall!
There you go.
This could be useful.
No. I see you there. I see you there in the ceiling. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Nah, G. But what am I gonna find here? Absolutely nothing. Nothing but water. Right, the 5 AM walk before it gets hot. I mean, that's a smart way to do it. I guess that's a smart way of doing it, isn't it?
Out of our way!
There's a reason why old people cut the grass at 7 AM.
We can't lay a finger on
Because,
I prefer it that way.
well,
What about
they
you?
probably don't want to do it when it gets hot.
Double Demon Fang!
So that's why morning is the time to do things.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Ouch. Right then, Clary didn't mind me, didn't like me saying the word old. Oh well. I'm supposed to go there. What are these guys guarding? They're guarding some kind of a flower. Let's go pick it.
Get lost!
Right.
Here!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! In here, excited! It's over! He's off to spread!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Yeah, the lawnmower could over here. My goodness, you don't want that. You don't want that to happen.
Arch sealed! Take it! I'm only getting started! Do it! These little ones are hardly worth Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Mega ray! Searing aside!
No.
Here's the healing arc! First aid!
No complaints from me.
Hey yo, hey Cliffy! Happy Monday to Cliffy as well. Thank you for the shout out, Capone. Thank you for the shout out, Capone. How about that? And Katie called Clary ancient last night. Why would
Should
you do
we
that?
really take this?
Why would you do that? Hey, hopefully Cliffy had a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Monday. And thank you for the subscription, Clary. For some reason, thank you for Clary, my goodness. That alert was cut a little bit short for some reason. But whatever, I appreciate that subscription, that gifted subscription. My goodness. And then, what do I see over there? Some sewer stones, whatever they're called. Something tells me that I'll be able to get there at some point. Alright, and thank you for giving the context of the conversation. Right then, there's this healing sort of, there's a merchant here and this sort of healing thing. You know, hey, this merchant really here picked a good spot for a good spot to like set up shop. I'm sure he gets a lot of traffic here. But yeah, let's touch the mysterious power. Boom, fully recovered. Alright, then Cliffy is feeling good. That is excellent. Keep going just a little further and you'll find yourself above the ground again. But don't you dare relax once you're out. Stay vigilant, you hear. It's good to start the week off nicely. Let's see what this guy has. Probably nothing good. No weapons, no nothing. I could use some healing items. So let's take 3 of these. Life bottle. Sure, let's take one of them. And let's sell that one, not like I'm not gonna need that anyway. And hey ho. I found a good way to make money, which is just by selling food items, cause like and crafting items, cause like not like I need them that much anyway. I think this one is already full actually, but I don't know. I got 98 of these. 99 is the maximum, so I can sell some of these. Let's sell, I don't know, 30 of them. Let's sell some bones for this guy. Let's sell 30 of them as well. That's a good way to make money. And then let's forge some weapons, because I can make you a rifle now, which is a direct improvement. So let's do that. And I can also okay, I cannot make you a weapon. I can make you this one though. So let's give you a new book. How about that? Yeah, I got a freaking supermarket in my pocket. My goodness. Speaking of supermarkets, by the way. Speaking of right as I came home today, I was thinking about this weird thing. I said, for some reason, I started wondering: is queuing in a supermarket a rule? What was that sound? Is queuing in a supermarket a rule, or is it just like a commonly understood good behavior? Like, will I get thrown out of the supermarket if I like blatantly and rudely cut the line? I don't know, because I've never actually tried, and I've never seen any. I don't remember ever seeing anybody like blatantly and rudely cutting the line. Right? Because like most people will like queue even without being told to. It's just one of those things that everybody understands. So I was just wondering, is it an actual rule like in any supermarket? Hey, this could be useful. Decreases light damage from light and darkness elements. Could be useful. Because like, yeah, there are people obviously who don't want to, as you know, as yeah, most people understand queuing. And like, yeah, I do like the art style of the game. I like that as well. What does this do? Increases penetration by 30%. Oh man. Increases resistance by 30. That could be good. What else am I gonna do? Now let's look at some of those. Cancel. Woo! I unlocked something. Right, and clearly lets people go in front of you, right? Right. Hopulate. I got 1800 SP for this guy. Increases boost gauge from enemy downs, could be useful. Increases the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy with a boost attack that matches their trade. Yeah, very situational. Increase the boost gauge when a battle begins. Ooh. Speeds up the rate of AG recovery. I think this one is useful. This one is also useful. Allows that increases the combo by 1. There you go. I got so many points for this guy that I might as well use them.
Whatever. I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Thank you for sharing that. Right, and Claire is an online shop. I mean, I kinda usually when I want something very specific, I usually look for it online rather than go, because like looking for it online is much faster than
Looks like we
going
found our
out there
mystery
and
resident.
actually looking
The snake
for
eyes
it.
must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish
And
it.
yeah, I know that he said hammers and not something else. Anyway, big boss time. Level 17 ooze high.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
They want to make sure we don't leave.
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Alright, it's showtime! Reload!
Oh, baby!
For the weak point!
It's targeting me with those magics.
Into the shadows! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
So there you go, it's targeting me
Here I go.
instead of anybody else.
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's mine! It's gonna attack!
Dance in
Right,
the wind!
watch out.
Seal!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer! Too much to handle?
There you go, it's broken.
Weakened!
This ends now!
Ha! Take that!
Swallow Blade!
Glacial
Rising
Here
Wyvern.
goes! Here's the evil! One
There
last
he is.
one! Freeze Lancer! Hit! One more!
Demon
They're
Fang.
surrounding us!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them
Dance
down.
in the wind!
Hold up.
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving
my.
this one!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
Mirage!
Here I go!
Dragon
One
Swarm.
more time! Arctic,
Where are you
coming
going?
through! Do it! Alpin! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Hell yeah.
Well done!
Come!
Into the shadows!
Blow away!
It's getting stronger! Back into the
It's
fray!
switching up its movements! Watch out!
Well, he wasn't affected.
Rising
The
Wyvern!
enemy is going all out!
Mirage!
He's going super. What the? Thank you for the healing
Raging
arts.
Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
That guy's jumping on me like nobody's business.
Photon Flash!
Take this!
More where that came from! And again!
Yo, that dude is jumping.
Here, let me help.
Dance in the wind!
Did you just heal me?
Seal!
Yes, I need you, remember?
Over the stop
Right.
sign.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I can breathe all day!
Alright, and that's how it's gonna be then.
Demon Fang!
By the way,
More incoming!
Eternal Devastation!
Radiant look!
so he does have a weak point. I mean, giving gifts and like ordering online. That's handy, but like, I feel like that kind of takes away from the actual giving aspect of it. Because I think personally giving the gift, it kind of makes it more personal. And yeah, that thing is a lot of meat dropping on me. I know that some guys like it when a lot of meat is dropping on them. My goodness. Anyway,
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dance in the wind! This one is almost
anyway.
We're not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best!
I'm out of ammo. Here, let me help.
First aid! Photon Flash!
Alright.
Dance in the wind!
I actually kind of like the mage guy.
Here, let me help.
Although the sword guy is taking a bit too many hits for my liking.
Ignite!
Close one!
So maybe I should play as him. Because that dude, ouch. He is not good at avoiding damage when the computer is playing as him. When I was playing as him, I was halfway competent at dodging attacks.
Dance in the wind! First aid! Air thrust!
I was halfway competent at dodging attacks.
Astral Energy!
Hey yo! I've been wanting to keep me and thank you for the shout out, Capone. Right then, so Clary has met people who ignore cues, how about that? And yeah, as to how is it going, I'd say that yeah, rest in peace, Lami. I've discovered that I actually like playing as Renewal. I actually like playing as Renewal, but I've also noticed here that Alphen is not very good at avoiding hits when the computer is playing as him. He's taking a bit too many hits when the computer is playing as him. But anyway. New section unlocked in the skill tree. What do we got here? Increase the boost gauge when a battle begins. Increase the amount of boost gauge added when downing an enemy with a boost attack that matches the treat. Right then. I think this one is useful. I mean, people who go, hey, if anybody ever complains to you about a gift, then, boy, I don't even know what you should tell them, because like complaining about a gift is like some of the most entitled behavior that I can think of. Because like it is a, I'm posting it right now. I misunderstood. I'm not gonna go on a rant about people who complain about gifts then. Anyway. Allows the flame gauge to be charged in exchange for greater damage. Yeah. Restores AG when critical hits. Ooh, that's useful. Slashing blazing sword attack leads into a reaching string of thrusts. Let's just do that one. Let's use that one. But yeah, I guess the frequent nukes are worth the frequent damage that Elephant takes. I suppose it's worth it. No. See how things look around Zislodean. Oh yeah, I'm so glad that this game has autosave, by the way.
You okay?
No.
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Mena can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Also, I'm not sure if so I was looking at the downloadable content here. I specifically wanted to show this to Chibi because like you're a Tales fan. So like I noticed that there's an outfit pack of like outfit pack from like previous Tales games. So like this one. When I saw this one, I really wanted it. That's Velvet's outfit. And then I also discovered Rita's outfits for Rinwell here from Vesperia. I kind of wanted this outfit pack, although these are the only two outfits from the whole outfit pack that I actually really like. But then I discovered when I went into the PlayStation store that the outfit pack is 14 euros. And I'm not gonna pay 14 euros for two outfits. So two outfits that I like. So never mind then. But yeah, I like those ones, but I'm not gonna pay that much for them. Anyway, yeah, cool, but not 14 euros cool. I didn't actually pay anything for the game because this one is on the PS Plus. I mean, technically, I am paying for the PS Plus. I mean, I am paying for the PS Plus. But I would be paying for the PS Plus even if this game wasn't.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith
Great
be
graphics on your
executed in
television.
witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast.
Hey ho, hey ho!
This protocol will be arrested as dissident.
John Quantum with a massive red margins. Hey.
You think they're talking about your family?
Hey ho. Ooh, baby.
Ross said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Thank you for the Capone. Thank you for the Capone. Hey yo.
Hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
George is playing some Baldur's
We don't
Gate
leave now. Zephyr's
Dark
going to be murdered.
Alliance. That's the classic Baldur's Gate.
We've got to go. The clock's
Is
ticking.
indeed, but hey ho. Good morning, JB here.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
I'm just watching cutscenes here mostly, as usual. But hopefully everybody had a wonderful time over at
We'll
Just
join
Buttons
up with
stream.
you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
When do I get to play the game?
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
Alright then.
What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
You don't need to worry about Minik. He's been through this sort of ordeal more times than anyone can count at this point. One of the main reasons the Silver Source has lasted this long is because we've got such a deft and skilled leader. What does deft mean? Anyway, once preparations are complete, we'll follow in after you. Good luck and be safe out there. I hate to think about it, but is it possible that the raid happened because there's a mole among us? I do know that Josh Bunton's raid happened because there's a mole among us. But so how is everybody going? I said that I myself am pretty well. And I haven't been hearing much negativity in the chat. The execution... it means competence, thank you GP. Or it might mean, there's a question mark there. The execution is happening awfully quickly. In Isganabelt of raid, reinforcements from outside will come to free Zephyr once if he waits too long. I can take another nap here, even though the character said that we need to go fast. You never know when the broadhouse might snuff this place out. It's always best to be prepared for the worst. Right then. What is the situation here? Another day, another public execution, and people are powerless to look away as it happens. Even though this path is technically indoors, I feel like I'm going to freeze if I can't start moving soon. I'm watching. Jeez, I don't want to get arrested. A Calaglian dissident. Did he come in from another territory before he got arrested? Anyway, let's go rescue our buddy. Neatly skillful and quick in one's movements, a deft piece of footwork. Right then. Thank you for doing that research. Right then. I could turn up the music just a little bit. Am I even going to the right place? Central Plaza Avenue. Yes, I am. You know what, let's turn up the music just a little bit to drown out the PlayStation. To drown out the PlayStation noises. I don't want the PlayStation to make too much noise. So let's say 73. If the music drowns my voice out, then please tell me. But let's hurry. Let's go. And oh my goodness, another raid in the span of 2 minutes. Thank you, Jimma, for that raid. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Hey ho. Yo, is Capone still here? Come get a shadow of Jim at the tea lady
Is
here.
the execution in there?
Because my goodness, what was Jim playing?
Hey, you lot! Trespasser!
2 raids
Curfew
in
doesn't apply to you, huh?
the span of like 2 minutes.
Now
Hold
what?
up, I'm gonna do the shadow myself.
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in.
What was
I say
the
we
tea lady
fight our way
playing here?
Wait!
Let's find
Smack
out.
them.
Shake
They
a
were
bra.
with the dissident!
So but
No
wait, what the
choice,
hell? I
Zach.
misspelled it.
Look
I
sharp,
misspelled it.
everyone.
I misspelled it. I misspelled it. Hold up. This is more important. There you go. Some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. There's the Miniman himself as well. How about that? So Gemma was playing some of that Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Gemma was doing like a poll on her server about like which one should she start with.
Still okay.
And I do believe that
The sooner
Violet
we take care
won.
of these guys, the sooner we can
I do
rescue him.
believe.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at
So how about that? Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time over there. And I am not too far into this team over here. That guy can go away. It's over. Yeah. I mean, the good thing about video games is that if there's a fight to the death, I can pause it. And that wasn't a long fight indeed. My goodness. But oh.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Minecraft.
There she is. But yeah, the reason why the shout out was botched on the first time was because I misspelled the name. Anyway. Cutscene. Again. And yes, indeed, hello Jimmo. Hopefully everybody had a wonderful time at your stream.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit.
Glad to hear that it was alright.
Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
Rest in peace, that guy. Well, no, he's alive. He's alive.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
He's got two faces,
tell
jackheads.
people about the
With the black and white,
mistakes
how about that?
Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right.
Yo, George, have a good sleep. And I appreciate that raid. And I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Or whatever.
After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
Whoop-ha. He is turning against his masters now. How about that? Alright, Jim, get some good tea. Or I'll still probably be watching a cutscene by the time you come back.
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
And they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, Cannibals?
No, not only does Menek look evil, but his name literally sounds like menace.
The Master Core's acting up.
I just thought I should point it out.
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
Oh no.
No, Dad!
Oh no.
So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Oraclary enjoy AFK-ing.
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good.
Oh, that is such a crutch. That is
I
just good.
wouldn't fret about
Like
it,
it's been
friends.
established
You'll all be
that the
dead
good guys have like these healing magics, but then the story in like needs that character to stay dead. So like that's why the villain suddenly has like a poison that ignores like healing magics. That is such a bad writing. Anyway, what am I doing? Over limit. As you take damage and execute perfect evasions, you'll enter over limit status for a set period. During it, arts cost no age to use and enemy attacks won't interrupt them. Be warned, however, enemies can also enter over limit status as well. But like, yo. Also, yeah, I meant to say about like, yeah, turn-based combat, such as Pokemon, for example. Yeah, one of the reasons why I don't really like that is because, well, I mean, I don't like waiting, but also because it is kind of silly that like everybody just waits their turns. Mystic Arts. Good and spammable. Good and spammable. Hey, spammable hell. While in overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons to activate your character's powerful Mystic Art. That one, or that one. Once used, your character will no longer be in overlimit status. Ooh, so activating the Mystic Art is actually easy in this game. Well, how about that? Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Time to let it rip.
Time to let it rip like it's freaking Beyblade. How do I control this guy? That's how.
It's over. Take this. It's over.
Wait, hold up, this guy is not taking.
Time to let it rip.
Wait, after. Wait, hold up, I need to meet the. Hold up. While in overlimit, after landing an art, press and hold 2 of the following buttons. Ah, like, so like hold up like this. Hold up. Ah, that's how.
Coming through. Ha! Now.
Did I? Oh, I think I just said Clary, enjoy AFK. I think that's what I said. I think that's all I said. That's the only thing that I think I said.
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
I mean, yeah, in Zestiria and Berseria, the Mystic Arts were kinda easy to use actually.
Extra seconds before you die.
You bastard!
Whoa, Batman fans.
They've
have
fled.
to make
They'll be
contact
back,
with a
though.
valid. What?
Draw up a welcome party.
I don't even understand that.
We'll be ready when they return.
Wait, no. I think I get it. I think I get it.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Wait, I thought that guy died.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Alright, Capone didn't miss much other than a whole lot of cutscenes, not really. I did get a raid from Gemma while Capone was gone. That's what happened. So how about that? And I don't even know what low tier trigger means. Shouldn't you be going somewhere else? Maybe I should. So. Over there. But yeah, currently Gemma is IFK getting some tea. Anyway, do these people have anything new to say? They do. That speech he gave, did he come to this land to deliver it? He said it's not too late to start over. Was that directed at us? Even though this path is technically indoors. Okay, this guy has the same thing to say. What was the deal with that broadcast? I don't get what was happening, and yet for some reason I can't stop crying about it. No. Demon Fang won't trigger a Mystic Art. Why not? Hold up. I never once managed to actually trigger a Mystic Art in Vesperia. I came close once, but I never managed this. Hey yo, Gemma's bad. What tea did you get? If you do have business here, then in with you. Quick, I don't want eyes on me. So, what is the situation here? Rather, so this game just need to hit them. Right,
Please,
dumbass kids are outside again. My goodness.
I'm sorry.
That neighborhood can't get a break from
poison's
kids
advance.
fighting outside.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
Did he just commit suicide by touching her?
The struggle's
My goodness.
in your hands now.
Some of the Assam team again. How about that? There's the classic. The safe and familiar.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh, I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen, I've always...
This can't be. No, it can't.
Yeah, okay, Vesperia's system sounds really convoluted now that I read it.
And now he's gone.
What are you doing? That could be a good soundbite. More cutscenes, right.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
I'm going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure? You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do.
It looks kinda jarring
Feel
how
free to use anything
this
in here
guy
you
who's
might need.
talking is so
getting ambushed?
undetailed
Impossible.
compared to everybody else. Everybody else is so detailed,
No,
except
Ganabelt doesn't know it
this guy,
exists.
the guy who's talking.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
Hey yo, I'm buddies with Law now, how about that? But yeah, I'm not sure if giving one speech after being a bad dad for all your life is enough to redeem somebody. Awakening! When Law keeps attacking without getting staggered by enemy attacks, his concentration builds, raising his attack and elemental attack. This awakened state wears off upon being staggered or failing to land any hits for a certain period. Right then. Alright then. Good boss fights coming, how about that? Who could have imagined that Menek would turn out to be none other than Ganabelt himself? Seriously, it sounds too crazy to be true even now. We got about as many resources prepared as we'll ever have. I'm just worried what's going to happen to the Silver Swords. But yeah, I think these guys should have seen it coming that Menek would betray them. Because his name literally sounds like menace. And he looks evil. It's hard to believe that the man who led Galaglia to liberation would end up falling to Ganabelt. If someone like him can go down, what chance do normal people like us have of winning? Bloody is if he tried his best. He tried. So Menek was Lord Ganabelt the entire time. We played into his hands like a bunch of fools. Zephyr reignited a fire in this movement, a passion for liberation that we'd almost forgotten. I promise we won't let that flame die down ever again. Hell yeah. We should count our lucky stars that Ganabelt was never informed about these hideouts. We have to find a way to stop him, not just for everyone alive now, but for Zephyr and all our other comrades who are no longer with us. Oh, but they are still with us. All your fallen comrades are still with us. You can still hear the echo of their steps marching behind you. This guy probably doesn't have anything useful. Let's advance. But yeah, I suppose the law's anger is justified. So let's get out of here. To where? He had to reveal a prison tower from the plaza. What are my side quests, by the way? Where do I look at them? Where do I look at them, by the way? Yeah, where do I look at my side quests? I've completely forgotten. Where do I look at my side quests? I have completely forgotten. Whatever. So where do I need to go? Head to reveal a prison tower from the plaza. So the plaza is over there. Alright. Am I going the right way? Not sure. Hello, mates. Let's fight. But first.
That damn Ganabelt! I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Oh yeah, I have discovered.
Go no further.
I have discovered that selling materials is a good way to get money. It's like as I was grinding this week, even though I didn't get a lot of XP, I did get a lot of materials like beast fangs and what have you. And I know that they're crafting materials, but I had way more than I actually needed. And I got a lot of money, a few thousand. I got my money to over 10,000 at least. But just selling them.
On the prize.
But just selling dropped loot. So how about that? It is a good way to make money. Hey ho! How does everybody's health look like? Looks good. Let's fight these guys.
Gotta break through.
So I got a 4-person party now. Law seems to be a melee guy. Right. Maybe I should try playing as him. There you go. Okay, he's a fist fighter.
That's my cue.
He's a fist fighter. Right.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Rather than wiped out. So I can't underestimate him.
I forgot to mention this before, but any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff. It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen. Although, between you and me, right now there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabelt's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
Hey ho, so Law basically just mauls everybody. I'm gonna do a few fights as him. See how I like playing as him. I must have heard it. You must have heard us earlier. But yeah, like hey, you're getting free overlimits all the time. That sounds kind of useful. It must have heard us earlier. Hold on. Look at the heat shield.
Got it.
I've got this. I smash it to pieces. Law's boost attack unleashes a forceful blow taught by Zephyr. Effective on armored enemies equipped with such protection as shells and shields. Breaks through their defenses and downs them. How do I use it? Hit 2 armored enemies with Law's boost attack.
You mean you can get past that shield?
Just let him do his thing.
But that didn't work. Hey, I kinda like this guy.
Be my guest.
I can carve through armor.
Ah, so when they're defending, that's when I have to like. That's when I unleash it. Kinda useful. Right, then Chippy never learned how to play by the law, so to speak. Is he defending? There we go. He was a huge success. Boost attack, break a fist. When enemies with shields, shells and other hard armor emerge, send in Law. Normally attacks on such defenses from the front will be blocked, but you can use Law's boost attack to destroy their armor and expose them.
Take it down!
Let's try out some of these arcs. There you go.
Now you see what I can do.
Glacial spear.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
And there you go.
We won.
We won, but at what cost? I'm gonna save the game before I fight that boss fight. Yeah, the shield break is very useful. I am gonna attempt this fight by playing as a Law. That's what I'm gonna do. What level is he, by the way? So like currently my party is like level 20. Not sure what level the Lawman is.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
Let's jinx this.
This is a Renin castle.
Hell yes.
You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Point taken.
The astral energy's off the scale. Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
Then we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Overconfidence. Reveal Prison Tower. Well, I do like that name because reveal means to the row in Finnish. Anyway, as in step on the row. Anyway, what is in, I could just take the elevator, but I assume that the elevator is not gonna work. I assume. Right, so he's at the top of the tower. He's at the top of his ivory tower. So yeah. So Tasha's gonna say yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So let's climb the tower. It's locked. What is it? Can I smash these pots? No, I can't. Also, I discovered that there's a jump button in the game. I mean, I've yet to encounter an RPG where just like there's a tower and I can just skip the tower. But yeah, I discovered that there's a jump button in the game. I'm not quite sure what purpose it serves, because there's no really need for it, and I can't even jump over these railings. There's an invisible wall, so it's kind of a pointless button. Anyway. Okay, probably not going through there. This looks like some kind of a wall. No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around.
Got it.
Move out of the way. I can bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. Let's watch. Oh, there you go. Whew. You look exhausted. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's get moving. So this platforming in the game, how about that? I am gonna fist fight the rifleman. What could go wrong? Not like they're good at, not like, oh, she's got a flaming weapon. Though I have no means of launching these dummies into the air. It's a bit disappointing. There you go.
Onward and upward.
There might be some platforming in that bit. There might be some platforming in that bit when I had to get the Dreas. That's right. There might have Let's beat up some fed boys.
Get out.
You'll have no mercy! Glacial Steel! Here's evil!
Eat this! I'll end you!
There you go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's fight these guys.
I won't forgive you!
Bring him down! First strike! Fire support!
I'll have to take my revenge on you!
I see one, eh? I'm on it! I'll end you! There! I can carve through armor! I'm on it! I'll end you!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
I'm gonna hit you in the back.
It
With
now!
an energy.
You're done!
Raging Cascade!
It doesn't really matter if these guys are blocking, because we can just attack them from all sides. Can't do nothing yet. And there you go.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Overconfidence. Don't do that. Now what do we have here? Nothing.
This place looks completely different from Balsif's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether this really suits Renan's sensibilities is another matter altogether.
It's us Danans who built this structure, you know. How would we know what Renan's like?
Who cares? Let's hurry up and get to the top floor so we can kick Ganabelt's ass.
Collection room key. Here's the collection room in Reveal Prison Tower. As what has been amassed inside, who knows? Well, how about that? I got a key. For something. Break the walls down. There you go. Now what is that? Alexandrite, a stone that boosts light and darkness resistance. Right, and I already have some of that.
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Alright. I'm back here. Let's go see what is in here. It's locked. Okay, so I really think there's one way to go. Unless the key works with this door. Which it does. So what is this? Apple gel, I'll take it. Let's bite these guys.
No shield can stand up to these fists. Come and get it.
Its armor's too strong.
Then split it open. Demons descend. Flashing fang.
There you go. How do I activate the overlimit, by the way?
Our work is done here.
I've completely forgot
Let's
about.
move.
I completely forgot about that.
Shion.
Can I steal some of these weapons? Probably not.
What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Wait, this isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Really?
And not just this one either. All of these. It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Ask around later if you're so interested. But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to, remember?
Something tells me that this cutscene was not pointless. It will come into play later. But let's go deeper. Hey ho. 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 There's nothing here. Are you sure? There's a pretty interesting looking book there. There's wind blowing through a gap. Upon closer inspection, it's a keyhole. Okay, so I need a key. Right. Okay, let's go somewhere. Find a key somewhere. Find a key somewhere. Not here. I need to find a key somewhere. Could it perhaps be true that there was a second key somewhere in here? I suppose it... Okay, so these guys have respawned. Oh, what is this? Pork, how about that? Orange gel and... what else? I can't take it. What are these guys doing? Let's fight them. Let's get them.
Engaging! Laser sight! Fall back! First strike! Fire mission! Fall back! First strike! Abort! Mission!
There you go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Was there a second key somewhere in here that I missed? I don't see anything sparkly anywhere. What about this room here? Can I just run past you? No, I can't.
Go no further! Do it! Eat this! Get back! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Take down their defenses.
I see one, eh?
Here!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Get out of here.
I'll run you through!
Now!
I'll run you through!
Open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Any injuries?
I'm not detecting a key here. There was that one key here. Oh my goodness. And I'm smelling something good. It sounds like somebody's making some chicken sauce or something like that. Wait, who the hell are you? You weren't there before.
Hey!
Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with the Silver Swords. I take it you're on our side too, yeah? I infiltrated the Snake Eyes to leak information to them. Is there anything I can do to help? You're looking for a way to activate the elevator. Sorry, I can't say I've heard anything about that. I don't know if it'll help, but let me tell you about the office you'll find directly across from the entrance. From what I know, there's supposed to be a device attached to a desk that'll open up a door to the block on the other end of the compound.
Yes!
The collection room here is probably locked, unfortunately, but there should still be a spare key you can use somewhere in this block. Hopefully, it'll get you the elevator online again somehow. Okay, so I needed to talk with this guy to learn about the button. Not of the Benjamin kind. Yeah. So let's go. Let's go. Well, who are these guys now? You weren't there before. Well.
Get lost!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Its armor's too strong!
Now! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Take it! Help this!
Shivering wind! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Do it!
I'll end you!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
And there you go.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Let's. So, let's look at that desk over there. Let's look at that desk. What can I learn about that desk? Sure enough, you find a button under the desk. Let's press the button. The doorway north of the entrance process seems to unlocked.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just have to see what we can figure out.
So that opened up some kind of a door.
Bastard! Giving us the runaround.
Okay, so some kind of a door somewhere unlocked. Like door in the north of the compound or something like that. Okay, so where's the compound? Yeah, where is it? Let's go look for it. Let's go look for it. Ah!
Little help!
That wolf wants to fight me. No, it doesn't. But I wanna fight this guy.
These ones can run rings around us!
I'll end you! Engage!
Oh, gee.
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest!
Sleep now!
Fall back! Strike! I'll run you through! Abort! Mission!
I'm on the vision.
I'll end you! I'm on it!
And there you go.
That took more energy than I expected.
Yeah.
They keep a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
I've heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
Ah, this is one of the Messiah bosses. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. But first, I'm gonna save the game. It's locked. Oh, lame. Fine then, let's go somewhere else. I'm gonna fight you instead. Wait, these are statues. What the hell? Like below. I'll take it. Oh no, they came alive.
Go no further! Here I go! Eat this!
Ouch.
I'll run you through! I can shatter any steel! Eat this! You're done!
Right there! Here's the info!
We got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman hit the stockpile!
All yours!
And there you go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Little help!
First strike! You're done! Rising Warbird! Put you through!
Hear me!
Come on! You're
Glacial
done!
Spear! Here's the evil! Orb! More with that freeze ray!
Keep there!
And there you go.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Elevator
Does
key.
this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Well, let's go then. I feel like this is a troll. What? I'm gonna try opening this one, just in case. Still locked. Alright. Wait, what did I say something about? Did I say something about stroke? Anyway. Oh, I can. It's not a troll key. I think it's a troll key, but that one is not a troll key. It's an actual key. But I also want to see whether it works. Yeah, I probably say troll key and not troll. Anyway, I'm gonna go see if it actually works on whatever door was here. It doesn't work on this one, okay. Well, at least I can use the elevator now. I just came up with a joke. What do they call the elevator in Mexico? El Evator. Anyway, let's use it actually. Alright then.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah, especially that black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was definitely Danon. It was made using techniques found only here. That's how I know. But ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danans who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer.
Yeah, we don't. Thank you for that little clarity, I appreciate that. No. What am I gonna find here? Hold on. Right then. Chimkin. What's up, devils?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Quick in and out adventure.
In here.
Ouchie.
Its armor's too strong.
It'll split it open.
Be my guest.
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Let's. Boy, these guys don't give a lot of XP for me. Not a lot.
Engaging!
Not on my watch!
Fire support!
Lightning orb! Know where that came from! Lightning condemned! Where's the healing art?
I'll end you!
First aid!
That is not. It should have messed with me.
Whoa.
Glacial
Somehow I'm over it now.
I'll end you.
Freeze
Eat
lantern!
this.
I'll take it.
Shion,
Get toasty!
burn strike.
Whoa.
I'm practically unstoppable.
No. Crap, this elevator is stuck too. And so we're looking around this floor, we'll find a key or something that can help. Alright. Well, let's look.
Gotta break through!
Bring him down!
Dance in the wind! One more! Feel!
Eat this.
More for the
This guy's got a flamethrower, my goodness.
Your wings won't save you from me! Glacial spear!
I'm flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Damn.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll take that one. Gladly. What is? That's the boss of the elevator. Know what I need. What? Look at a wall here. Mealy blouse, a fashionable blouse popular amongst the Renan women. The threads contain astral energy, making it more durable than it appears. Is it good though? It is a direct improvement. Right.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Feisty one, eh?
Lightning! Raging cascades!
Rising
I'm on it! I'll end you! Better! Here I go!
Finish it!
Mission! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll run you through!
Astral
We're not finished!
flame! Reload!
Mega
You got this.
Dragon Form!
And there you go.
Thunderblade!
These bad guys really don't mess around.
No. Ooh, money. Enemies here, which means that it's the right direction.
Get lost! Dance in the wind! Radiant spear!
Talon
I'll
storm!
be saving this one!
First strike! I'll run you through!
Is that statue wielding art? Do it! Now I've seen everything! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go!
Mega
This one's
Sonic
mine.
Thrust!
We did!
Dragon
More
Form!
energy!
I'm on it!
Lightning gun!
I'm on it!
We're not finished!
Hear me! Do it!
I'm on it!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Here goes! Radiant spear!
This part is that.
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Nicely done.
Where do we go here?
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Law.
How te culture. Highly elegant tailor-made Renan clothing that's hardly made for combat, but it's nevertheless surprisingly durable. Is it good though? So who is it for? Direct improvement. I'll take it. I'm gonna give this guy some kind of a accessory that gives a boost. Resistance that's 30 plus could be good. Attack 15 plus could be good. Let's go with attack. It's also giving some equipment. If he's got anything. Attachment. Does anything actually look good? Oh really? The sunglasses look good. By the way, there was an owl. There was an owl. There was an owl in the beginning of the dungeon. I missed it though. I'm gonna go look for it. I did do by bit. I will not be able to rest before I bite it. So it was over here where the elevator was. This is the one that's busted. Yeah. I think I came from here. So this is where I came from, and over here, as I came in this floor, the owl made a noise, making me feel like there's another owl somewhere nearby. But it doesn't really look, the owl isn't coming out anymore, so I don't know what it's about. Yeah, I don't know what it's about. Interesting. So let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. This way. And which way from here? Seems to be a bit of a dead end, so no way it's this way. What about this way? Been there, searched everything. Run. Yeah. Anyway. Where was all the blood on hold up? Where did I come from? So this is where I came from? That's the busted elevator. Yeah. Then from there I went here. Okay, so go a little bit forward and turn right. In Inimibus, let's go there. I keep getting the switch target button and the attack button gets mixed up.
Save you! I'm on it! I'll run you through! You're done! Engage!
Ooh, back please. Somehow.
I'll end you! I'm on it! I'll end you! First strike! I'll end you! I'm on a roll now! First strike! I'll run you through!
I'll be saving this
Away!
So this guy stands no chance.
Raging Cascade!
Rising Water!
I'll be saving this!
I'll run you through! Eat this!
Nah, this guy's getting ganged up.
In here.
I'm on it. All good things come to an end.
This is to explain. Reload. Let me help.
Can't get a first aid.
I'll end you.
Radiant here.
Coming through.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ha! No. Scarlet Inferno. Double
Didn't die. What the hell?
Wind astral energy.
I'll end
Jesus.
Back into the fray.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Radiant here. You're done.
My goodness. This guy is tough.
Let me help.
First strike.
Ouchie. The Relimax is kind of dying here.
I'll end you. Hey there. This one's mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go. Ooh, baby. I better get something out of that. Ooh, I did. Emblem obtained. Law. Prince of Iron Fists. Easier awaken overlevies. How about that? What do we got? Rising attack that kicks the enemy into the air. Hey ho, that's useful. Raises the boost gauge every 10 hits during a combo. Ooh, okay. Restores AG upon defeating an enemy. Useful. Increase the boost gauge when the battle begins. Useful. Further increases attack and elemental attack strength while awakened. Increases distance travel when dodging enemy attacks. Useful. Increases damage dealt to attacking enemies. Useful. Low punches the ground and causes okay, that's new attack. Flurry of rapid diving kicks. Restores each when critical hits are dealt. Adds an additional awakening step. If the requirements for awakening are met a second time, it raises attack and elemental attack even further. Easier awaken overlimits. Hold up. So this one is the default one that I just unlocked. Makes it easier to trigger overlimit while awakened, I think. Yeah, these are easier awakening overlays. Makes it easier to trigger overlimit while awakened. I don't even know how to get awakened. As an initial awakening step, if the requirements for awakening are met a second time, it raises the attack and elemental power even further. Restores AG when critical hits are dealt. Okay. Combo goes high enough, right. Well, I'm not really good at combos, so maybe I shouldn't be playing as low. Maybe the computer is better as doing combos than I am. That is useful. Restores AG upon defending an enemy. Yeah, useful.
A hard-won victory.
And here he does get hit a lot, and that's why I gave him the ability to roll further. Look at how far he rolls. Oh my goodness. He rolls far now. That's epic. Maybe a little too far away.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Pineapple. The owl is detecting something. A treat. Valuable medicine spread across an area that restores 1000 HP to all allies. Okay, so somewhere in this room is an owl. Aha. Devil horns.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends.
I feel like the devil horns might just fit this guy. Oh yeah, they kinda do. Right. Where to? Possibly here. Or did I come from here? I think I did. So I need to find a key somewhere in this place. Let's find a key there. Because yeah, elevator key is needed for the elevator. Boy, it's gonna be in one of these rooms here, most likely. Ah! Wait, never mind, there's nothing there. Wait, did I already pick it up? I may have. Let's go look. Let's go check. Offline? Are you kidding me? Okay. Ah, so I need to power it somewhere. I need to power it. Yeah. I need to power it. It's the classic gaming trope, find the generator to power up the elevator or power up the door or whatever. My favorite video game trope. So... guess I'm just looking. Turn on the elevator in the western part of 2F. Yep. Wait, who says that you shouldn't look up in games? Oh yeah, for this reason. I mean, for like, I mean, if you're wearing a character who has a skirt, then yeah, don't look up. Don't look up. That's also another. Like the players themselves shouldn't look up. Yeah, I guess. Funny thing though, like when I'm playing on PC, yeah, when I'm playing on PC and in the game when I look up, if it's like a first-person shooter, and in the game when I look up, I also myself look up, even though it doesn't make any difference. Woo. You found an elevator control panel. Press it. I mean, hey yo, I would be kind of mad if the solution to a puzzle was
the elevator's activated now?
Looking at the ceiling.
Should be. Let's check and find out.
We're coming for you, Janabelt.
Although as I've been playing Skyward Sword, you know, a lot of the times, you know, there's the look around function that takes me to first person. I have occasionally looked at ceilings. But the solution to any puzzle has never been on the ceiling, from what I heard. That went from what I've experienced, I mean. No.
An opponent like this should be easy.
But the opponent also does a thing where you actually look up. How about that? Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be playing as this guy, because the computer is probably better at getting the combos than I am. So, let's play as the magic man. I mean woman. Yeah, what the hell? Nothing happened. Ah, there you go. Ouchie. I probably shouldn't be standing so close to that guy. Who am I aiming at? That guy has gone over limits.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Rather, so Chippy has experience of missing things because they got too well hidden. I mean, so a lot of the times I miss things that are badly hidden. Like, I look for a long time, I look for like half an hour for something, and then like, it ends up being in a really obvious place. So that's what happens to me. Hey yo, let's burn! Happy Monday! We were just talking about
look sharp.
Bad attention to detail in our own gaming lives. No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, whatever.
I can become
Bad,
even stronger.
bad at paying attention. Thank you for the shadow, Jimmer. Selected destination. Yes, let's do it.
Farther and be there. I'm coming for you. Get a belt.
It's the healing station. So is a boss fight coming?
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of the top lords after all.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a run-in weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front. Defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right.
Thank you for the gift and sub, Clary. Oh my goodness.
Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Also, I like how the music started exactly. I like how the music started exactly. I say thank you for the gift, sir. But I like how the music started exactly as one of those characters started speaking, so it kind of looked like she was rapping there. But anyway, touch the stone. Yes. Okay, let's break the guy's defense. So I should use yeah, Lo's boost attack or whatever. Let's save the game before I try that, just in case. Right then. My channel is where Clary has decided to spend her monthly budget of a gift and something like that. Past this door, a battle with a lord awaits. I think I'm prepared. Sit men now. So let's see how I do as the magic guy. Can I trust the ability of the computer guys to actually be good at combat? Let's see. Well, that was a good effort.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious resistance.
That guy has the freaking pagan Min
whether the Silver
hairstyle.
Swords or any others. None have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you. You, who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain.
This guy is just
Certainly no
pagan
loss to
Min.
me. Still, Even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno.
Like,
I must give precedence to the task at hand.
am I the only one who sees it?
Extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
That's... No. He can't be.
Ringwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
Right then. So...
You'll pay for what you
So he's got those flying pieces of whatever that protect him. What if I break them?
The hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you. I had no choice. Swordblade Alpha. Where are you going? I'll run you through. Eat this. Swordblade Alpha.
Actually,
Parry my every attack.
hold up. I am gonna switch the playable character.
Leave this to me. I'll
Actually,
take him down.
can I do anything to him? Whoa, 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 don't aim at me now.
Here, let me help.
Okay, he's mainly targeting me now, which might actually be useful. Let him target me while the rest of the guys just beat on him. Ouchie, but I can't do any spells because... Okay. Bag it. Ouchie.
And where are you going? Here's a healing arc. Light astral energy. That's my
He's doing some big magic now.
Shut him down.
Oh. Oh, Beggy. Oh, my goodness. Right when I think that I have a moment to cast a spell, he attacks me. He like teleports to me. My goodness. There you go.
I think not.
The barrier's been broken.
Oh, that was cool. That was cool.
Everyone, focus your attack.
Pay for what you did.
Now, get toasty.
Burn strike.
I'll catch up with the chat after. What? He's taking 0 damage now.
Drink deep the despair.
He's channeling astral energy.
He's taking 0 damage.
Get any closer.
Oh, what the hell is this now?
Armor won't save you.
Okay, so now I have to destroy these guys. Okay, makes sense. Hold up. I have to be a certain level of what? I have to be a certain level of what? I don't understand. Whatever. What was getting stormy here?
Thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Who stands phased in heavenly light.
He's gonna do some kind of a super thing. Unless we destroy these barriers quickly.
The end is imminent.
Oh no.
Indignation.
Okay, but we all survived though.
Significant worm.
Okay, hey, watch this though. So that's my wife Chippy's party, but not my party. I'm gonna use the classic treat. Watch this. Shakabara.
Return to dust.
Gives everybody 1,000 health.
From that arc, we're done for. That mirage he creates. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
I'll slice you in two.
Radiant spear.
First strike. I'll slice you in two. Beat this.
Did somebody say Robin Hood spear?
Dragon form.
Beggar. This guy does not give me chance.
First guy up Eat dirt. We were just getting started.
We got this guy. I do like the fact that he's targeting me. That gives the dudes some time to attack him, beat on him head on. Oh, Beggar.
Here, let me help. Blink, and the blazing sword will be mine.
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do.
Just getting started.
Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes, we got this.
Drink deep the despair!
Oh no, he's gonna do this again.
He's still going? I'll finish him first!
One last one. Not in
Whilst
your
the
dreams.
depths of despair consume me.
Hear me. Here comes fury. Burning. One last
Rising Wyvern! He commands all the astral planes. Now I'm in the groove. Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. Look sharp!
And there we go.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Ooh, lady. Wait, hold on just a second. Gifted subs require some kind of a level on Twitch?
Have you learned your lesson?
Ah, I mean, streamers who are not affiliate
For the sake of Lenacus,
cannot
and my fellow
get
brethren
subs
on
or
Dana,
gifted subs or
I will
bits
not.
or anything like that. I'm not sure, you might be talking about that. And yeah, the indignation, yeah, I remember that. The indignation, oh my god. That was some Pokemon shit. Like with the Team Rocket and what have you. They get punched in the sky. But like, yeah, the indignation spell has been in other of these games. Right, so Clary's favorite streamer is not affiliated yet. Oh. Well, let's help out.
No, I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die,
But then again, if Clary's favorite streamer becomes affiliate, I won't be getting any gifted subs anymore. So let's not help out. Nah, I'm kidding. Let's help out. Right, and not even your favorite streamer. How about that? Ooh, trophy. And I'm not Clary's favorite streamer either. Aww.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Calaglia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
In my own personal opinion, I mean, every streamer can run their chat with whatever rules they like, But I'm not gonna ban anybody for annoying me, because I keep my rules simple. And annoying me is not a ban-worthy offense. So please don't annoy me on purpose, though. But I mean, if you do, I mean, if you
So much for
accidentally annoy
Ganabelt.
me, then you don't have to
Good
fear of
riddance.
getting banned.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Calaglia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renin Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Xian?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Calaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Yeah, and like a streamer really has no reason to like tolerate people who annoy them. I get that, but like also like banning everybody who annoys you, it is a bit of an ego trip kind of.
Wow,
Oh my
look
goodness.
at you. You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from Legend.
Where to next then?
Elda Menancia. You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
You can't be serious.
And like yeah, the store analogy that Chibi made kind of made sense. It was a good analogy.
Got someplace to be?
This guy's got those freaking 90s,
really.
90s
I
pants.
mean, I can't stay here,
Those
of
freaking
course.
MC Hammer
And
pants.
again, there's no one waiting for me back in Calaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
And he's got freaking Jordans as well. What the hell?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love, of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Yay.
Finally, I thought you'd never finish. We've still got
That's
a
what
ways
she
to
said.
go.
Here we go, HiiLLO.
You have befriended Law. Master Core of Light. The Master Core of Light Floodlight slave labor has saturated it with light astral energy. Now that's one of those sentences that somebody who hasn't followed the game has no idea what any of that means. Anyway.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time?
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, you look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what the last wearer of this armor was dreaming of for Cyslodia when they decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No, only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future, but we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alphen. If you try to, you'll only find yourself buried by the weight of it all.
Yeah, I know. My path is forward, and I'll do what I can, here and now.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Oh, hell no. Not even Zeugles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
Let's just say I've always had a knack for sneaking around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Mennick Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
And yeah, when the NC Hammer's one and only hit song came out, if it came out 1990, then I would have been negative 10 years old. But I am aware of things that happened before me. I don't look at history as in like before me and after me. You get me? So I am aware of things that came before me. No. Where do I think I should go here. But actually, I'm gonna go look at the interiors again. Like yeah, it's a weird thing. Like yeah, anybody can wear any armor.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
There are though character-specific armors in some games. Like I think when I played the Star Ocean 2 earlier this year, it's like all the characters have their own specific armors. So no armor or most armors were not like cross character. I don't even know what Westlife is. Okay, I still can't go through that door. Well, whatever. I don't think there's anything in this castle for me then. Alright, so let's get out of here. So let's get out of here. Westlife is a bit bad, right?
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Alright then. Everything before 2004 is a blur. No. Has anybody in the chat ever done this? Whoa! Oh, cutscene again. I wanted to do it again. No,
Thanks, miss. Next time I'll bring my mommy with me.
I love that. I can't wait to see you two. Hey, you're that woman who... Huh? Have you met somewhere? Yeah, jump down. Yeah, has anybody ever jumped down a flight of stairs? I think I've done that exactly once. I think I've jumped down a flight of stairs exactly once. I didn't fall. I landed on my feet. And boy did it hurt. Boy did it hurt my feet. It sent shockwaves through me when I landed flat on my feet. My goodness. Huh? Have we met somewhere? Sorry, no, just thinking out loud.
Yeah!
Hey! You're that guy who helped liberate Calaglia. That was impressive stuff what you did. I wonder what all the people I ratted on are going to do to me. Drive me out of here, maybe even lynch me. Wouldn't blame them after everything I've done. I thought you had parents you were looking after. Yeah, but they died. What the hell was I thinking back then? What you did might have been wrong, but you're still alive.
Hey.
And as long as you are, it's never too late to turn things around. Don't throw the rest of your life away simply because of hindsight. Right then. GP has done it many times with varying results. How about that? So you're telling me to start living for others now? Not just my parents? Easy for you to say, you're a big hero. You can take it or leave it. I'm just telling you what I do in your shoes. Be glad you're not. So what is it that you're going to do now instead? We're going to liberate Dana, so that nobody like you has to make those sorts of hard choices ever again. Oh. Rolled both of your ankles. Oh my goodness. Ugh. See, I know what rolling an ankle feels like. I know what rolling an ankle. I know what rolling an ankle feels like. You know, as a kid in the countryside, as a kid in the countryside once, my ball rolled into a ditch, and I jumped into the ditch to chase it. And you know, ditches are not, you know, my foot caught like the slope part of the ditch. That's where I rolled my ankle. And ooh boy, ooh boy, ooh boy. Yeah, that's about what I'd expected to hear. Surfed downstairs on the mat. Wait, you were surfed? Surfed as in like you were standing on the mattress and surfing. Oh my goodness, that sounds dangerous. There's no way anyone will ever forgive a dirty traitor like me. But I have to do something. I guess I'll take your advice and see what I can do to make up for my past. How do I look at the map in its entirety? Okay, I can't look at the map in its entirety. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I've ever like surfed down the stairs, or even I don't think like I may have been willing to try like using a mattress like as a sled and roll down the stairs. But here's the thing. In any of the homes with stairs that I've ever been in, the stairs weren't exactly very long, or if they were very, very narrow. So it wouldn't have exactly worked out. I mean, currently I'm living in an apartment block. I live in an apartment block. I could just take my mattress right now and just go to the staircase and do that, but I don't think I want to do that. Right then. Only girl of the group. My goodness, that I don't know if that's hell or anything else because I can't know what that is like. Permanent damage to, oh my goodness. Oh, permanent damage to, oh my goodness. Popping and cracking, what's it? My goodness. Well, that was a teachable moment, I guess. What is the objective? Head to Eld Menancia. Right, scars on your ankles, lure. I don't think I have any scars on me. I don't think so. Anyway, oh, by the way, there used to be the gate that was blocked. Did you know that there's a cave on the way to the Rudhir forest? There's supposed to be a fishing spot inside. You're free to check it out as long as you're not afraid of Zuglos. There's also a fishing spot en route from here to the Safar Sea Cave. There's no fishing to be had inside the sea cave proper at all. Weird, I know. Yeah, I don't think my ankles are able to pop and crack. I crack my fingers all the time. I don't think I've ever managed to pop my ankles actually, my goodness. Looks like our days as guarding the hidden passageways here are over. Yep, the snake eyes are no longer a threat. About time if you ask me. Whatever. Let's go check things out. Let's go check out. That guy mentioned something about...
Stay sharp. We're going in.
What is this place? This is not where I wanted to be. Hold up. This is not where I wanted to be. Not at all.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Me neither. Aha, this is where I want to be. You don't have to keep using this passage if you don't want to. In fact, you can go through the front entrance to the city now. It's safe. I'm still here to make sure no Zugos or anyone unwanted finds the way in, so I suspect it'll be closed off soon enough anyway. But I'm still gonna go in. I've gotten attached to this hole.
Okay, off we go.
You can just go in normally through the front gate now, but you come this way anyway. You must be nuts. As long as the path remains standing, it needs a looker to ensure nobody suspicious comes through. Yeah, but I'm not gonna bother finding the main gates. That's my deal. So. So some kinds of whoa, new picture, but somebody mentioned some kind of a cave. I don't see any cave entrances though here, so don't sense any cave entrances here. Maybe they're hidden. Fell off a cooker. What is a cooker? And yeah, oof. Getting slicing ankle on a glass shard. That was nasty. There's something down there.
Did anybody see that?
Anyway, I'm gonna go look for some cave. It's a stove. Okay, thank you.
It'll be a breeze.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any. Serious, any crucial arteries in the ankles. I don't know really enough.
I'll run you through! Take this! First strike! I'll run you through! Run well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
But I'm sure that could have gone a little worse.
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Indeed. So there's a cave somewhere in here. I am scared of caves. You can write that in my Wikipedia page. But hey ho, now this looks like a cave entrance. So the guy mentioned that there's a fishing spot here, but that seems to be the only interesting thing in here. Oh yeah, if a different place was called, ooh baby, that would not have been good. Can I do? Oh yeah, I don't have a fishing rod yet. I don't have a fishing rod yet, so this was a pointless trip. Well, head to El de Menancia. Where might that be? Also, there's a side quest here. So let's go look at that.
You finally made it.
Right.
Oh, it's you guys again. Thanks again for all your help earlier.
Well?
Don't mention it. How's the rebuilding process coming along? I won't pretend like it's going perfectly, but we're getting by alright. Right now we're in the middle trying to get all the folks who were hauled in by the Snake Eyes back home. The problem is always the Zugurus. They make it hard to go most anywhere. If we could clear just a small handful more of them, I think we could manage, but how? Hey Alfred, you think we can take time out to lend these guys a hand? With the Zugurus, you mean? I don't expect it to make things even between me and them, but I still want to do something to help. We'll handle this.
Got it.
So I'm getting a lot of Discord messages. What the hell? Sure sounds like a job that's right up our alley. Let's help them out. Where do you want us to go, Bragan?
Right.
Glad to have you on board. I need you to head to the Nevira snow plains. If you can clear out some Zookers out of there, you'd be doing us a solid. The sooner that area is safe to traverse, the sooner we can get people home. Thanks, you too. Well, there you go. Let's do it. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
How are things coming along? How are we making progress? We still got some work to do. Gotcha. Let's go do it. Now that my neck's gone, I guess we need a new leader, huh? Maybe I'll put my name forward and see what happens. You can do that if you want, but I doubt there's anyone better for the job than Bergen after what he did to bring all of us together. He may be wrong, but I still think we could do with someone a little more, you know, charismatic. I'm so grateful for everything you have all done. I'll do whatever I can to help. Think of this place as your own home from now on. Aww. I guess if anyone could take out Genabelt, it'd be the Blazing Sword who liberated Calaglia himself. That's right! Ooh, just here. I'm gonna steal your stuff. I'm gonna steal your life bar, how about that? I can't jump when I'm here. That's lame. Medic. I trusted you. How could you betray us? I'll never forget what Zephyr said before he died. He was a true hero. I'm really grateful for everything you all and Zephyr have done for this realm. Thank you. Hey yo, Nibi! How about that? Thank you for the shout out, Jimma. Hopefully Nirban is having a wonderful Tuesday. Wonderful early Tuesday. And then I'm gonna have to go clear out some side quests now. And I can now use the main gate, so how about that? Where is the main gate? Oh, you don't know? Well, what is that place? What is that? I wanna go see what that place is all about.
We've reached our destination.
There is an unknown location. Right about here. I've never been here. Neighbors was less busy with some of that Borderlands 3, and I do believe I raided the nearby.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yesterday. Yo, weaponsmith. Let's craft some weapons. They all suck. They all suck. This one is good. This one is a direct improvement. Let's make it. Bit on the pricey side. Don't matter. I got money. Let's sell you some of that iron. Yeah. What else could I sell you? Some materials. I got a lot of lettuce and a lot of wheat. I'm not sure if a blacksmith would appreciate that. I think these ones are full because I've had 11 of these for a while now. Sharp fangs, I got 66 of them. 66 is a nice number though because it's order 66. So I'm gonna keep it at 66. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Well, who is this guy? If you need a metal worker, you come to the right place. What can I make for you? Ah, so you make it. Oh, I can enhance some of my accessories. Oh, a paralysis resistance. That's useful. Hey ho! I'm gonna give it this. I'm gonna give it the resistance metal the attack bonus as well, so it's doubly useful. Do I have any good materials? Yes, I do. Thorn ore. Let's see, whatever. Begin enhancement. Yes. Alright then. Where? Who's this guy? Welcome to my ice shop. I got nothing to buy. I don't think so. Jean. Where is the main entrance? Ooh! Slit your wrists with a Lego. I don't think there's too many people on Earth who can say that. Although this one was an accident. Oh my goodness. The Wii was a dangerous console, let me tell you. I'm sure the Wii was responsible for a lot of smashed...
Okay, off we go.
A lot of smashed pots at least. Anyway. Let's kill out some of these beasties. 1 centimeter. Oh, so it's not a long scar. It's a very short scar.
You're done! Let's get you off the way. And again. I'm on it. Oh, and you. Let's go.
There you go. It's vertical.
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle. Hi, Hoodle.
I'll run you through. Take it. And again. I'm all set.
Also,
Lightning roar. You're done. Raging cascade.
one of the attacks of Alphen is called First Strike, which is also the name of the Tales of Vesperia movie, and I wonder if that's intentional.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
Anyway. Because like, yeah, I wouldn't imagine that a Lego scar would be too deep. I wouldn't expect a Lego to cut very deep, but it is kind of odd that the scar still remains. No.
Get lost. I'll work you through there. It's showtime. Get on in there with
Get out of that poison.
Want me to pick up your slack?
Hold that big poison.
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more coming.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There you go. Chicken pox scar, what the hell? Stood on glass, though. Split your head open on glass, oh my goodness. Things happened to Queen Clary, my goodness. So the Lego didn't even cut very deep. So yeah, but somehow the scar still remains. That's a weird thing. Interesting.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Right then, Chippy likes to get injured by blunt force instead. I was inspired by Zephyr's words. I wish I could be like him. Wishing doesn't make it happen. This from a guy who whines day in and day out about your manual labor. Can people like us really start over though? He said to listen to your own heart. Yeah, he sure did. But the scar is so ridiculous. The story of the scar is so ridiculous that it's hard to forget. It's hard to forget it. No. Let's go return that side quest. Who knew it would be so liberating to not have to live in fear of us and you? No kidding. It's like the dawn, so the scar cast a pall over our own hearts. None of this would be possible if not for the people who risked their lives fighting for their endless force. Where was that hideout again? There it goes. Yeah, barely even. I mean, yeah. As mentioned, Lego doesn't cut.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hmm? How are things going with those Zoogles onto the Nibiru snow place? Making progress. Right, and forehead scar would be pretty hard to hide, I would imagine.
Right.
Better than that, we got rid of them all for you. The area should be safe for a while. Damn nice job. That should make it a lot easier for folks to return to their homes. Much appreciated. Do you really think things are going to be okay for those people once they're back? I mean, think about it. If anybody who got arrested has realized someone reported them, we made it clear that the slate is wiped clean. Retribution is forbidden.
Damn.
You can't really expect people to just. I know our rule isn't going to be enough. Trust me, I'm not naive. But we all have to face each other and confront our past as best we can before we move on. Also, the word confront is such a funny word because it's so close to comfort. Confront. Yeah, I hate how similar those words are. Between the others, so glasses would be good at hiding it. How about that?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess you can't pretend like nothing ever happened. Right. Since you was 8, that's an old scar, my goodness.
Let's see what's going on around here.
This guy has a...
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
This guy has yet another side quest.
Oh, hey!
Hey, Bracken, is there anything else I can do to help around here?
Right.
You bet. Could I ask you to go around and survey some folks? What kind of survey? We need to gather a lot of different opinions about how to make this town a better place to live. But I guess because of the constant surveillance we were all under, people have yet to find their voices. So to figure out what's on people's minds, you think going to them and asking them straight up is the best bet? Really bothers D. I mean, it does good. It's nice that it doesn't bother you. Sure, RPG.
Yeah!
Yeah, I think I can handle that. I'm used to going around and talking to people. You don't mind, do you have... By the way, if somebody ever asks me to go around and do a survey, I would be terrible at it. I would be terrible at it. Because I'm really nervous about approaching people. So if my job is to go around asking people questions, I would be terrible at it. I don't know how to start a conversation with a stranger.
Alright.
By all means, let's get straight to work. Great, thanks you two. Then for starters, let's have you ask a handful of people around town and see how that goes. Alright, so let's go ask the people what they think. Let's go see what's good on the hood. Let's go see if everything is good on the hood. Well, if you're not gathering opinions from townspeople, I've got something for you to pass on to the Silver Swords. Tell them to let us merchants start trading freely already. The Bright Eyes are gone, so I don't see what the holdup is. I mean, between you and me, our neighboring realm, Calaglia, they say that could liberate shortly before we did, right? So while we're over here freezing our butts off, waiting for things to open up, they could already be well underway developing their trade. Make sure you tell them all that. I don't want us getting left behind by the competition. I agree. Open the trade and free the markets. What is it going to say? I don't want this Lodi getting left behind just because we got a late start. Make sure the Silver Sword know that, okay? What else is good on the hood? I'm so glad those guys got the rear not where they fought. If we hadn't managed, It would have just broken my heart.
Step right up. We got that super special yummy bread up for grabs. You're not gonna wanna miss out on this stuff. Plus, we also got bread that me and my sister needed too.
I thought my bakery was done and buried, so to see my little girls keeping up this whole time, well, it brings me to tears just thinking about it. Makes it hard to knit my bread, but oh well, it's worth it.
I've gotta hand it to my dad. He's back to work even after coming home from the floodlights. He makes me proud to be his son.
Yeah, that sudden laugh was kind of creepy, wasn't it? Hey yo, we're talking about deep scars, the deep scars that are on the inside. Those don't go away. Those don't always get healed by time.
The man in the broadcast said to ask yourself what you want to protect. Was I wrong all this time? Let's start over. It's not too late, right?
But I kind of had a crisis of confidence when I realized that I have nothing to protect. You get me? Like, I have absolutely nothing to protect. Nothing or nobody is dependent on me. I am responsible for absolutely nothing. I have absolutely nothing to preserve and nothing to protect. And that is still the case. That gives me kind of a crisis of confidence. Anyway. Somebody over there wants to share what they think. Because like, yeah, being a parent is like, that at least has some meaning to it. A parent has something to be responsible of. A parent has something to protect at least. Something to watch over. What would I change about this Loden, you ask? Well, there's one thing that comes to mind. I like that guy's hairstyle. The execution platform in the central plaza, you should really prioritize getting rid of that. Every time I come across that thing, I can just feel myself tense up. You understand why, right? Just looking at it puts me on edge. But then I wouldn't intend to shit on Clary's kids. I don't think I said anything like that. If that's how it came off, then whatever. So that's what that guy thinks. This is Loden's main gate. The bridge will take you to the Neviros no plains. Rather. As long as nobody does the city harm, traffic will never be obstructed. Right, so they got that open border policy. How about that? What are you digging up? What is this guy digging over there? Is he burying something? Does anybody here want to share anything?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
You can't ever just be happy in the moment. You never know who among your friends might be reporting to the snake eyes behind your back. It's scary to think about people you know, but it's so true. These guys are still acting like there's spies everywhere still, even though there isn't. We got rid of them. Right, and Clary's parents have been caught on a not so nice part. That is unfortunate. You know, after what happened, I never thought we'd go drinking together ever again. You're telling me it still doesn't feel real to that house. Oh goodness. What is that? That is the execution plaza, I think. You know, I kind of heard something like, you know, in old Rome, it was customary that like was it the mayor or the emperor would send somebody around town carrying a box, and any citizen can put a piece of paper in the box where they can like say their opinions on things. and then like the box will be brought back to the emperor and or the mayor or whatever, and like the emperor would then read all the things that the people are complaining about, which is an interesting little thing, but a cool thing I think.
Maybe now I won't have to live in constant fear.
The Lord is dead. The silver sword did him in. Hard to believe, but compared to the way the sky is, I believe anything. Yeah, I think I'm kind of in a similar situation as Chippy here. How gorgeous! Who knew that was the sky's true color? And here we've been forced to make fake flights this whole time. With fake flights? What? Fake lights. Ah, lights. Right, and Clary is back. Where did you go? I didn't think I'd live to see the day. The legends don't do it justice. Wish my friend could have seen the sky. We can't just let the snitches that helped the Snake Eyes off scot-free, right? But the Silver Source insisted on no revenge. Said we should sit tight until there's a proper system for accountability in place. We all know the rats will always have gone to ground by then. I agree with the no revenge thing though. I've had enough of backstabbing. What are you burying here? Are you just clearing the path? Where's the Snake Eyes' remnants? Not that I can see. They've gone to ground. After everything they put us through, I'm not cutting Danans or Renans any slack. Damn right, I don't care if they're burrowed in the snow. I'll find them. Some people have revenge in mind, and Clary wanted to get a drink. Right then, what are you sipping on? So somebody here wants to share their opinions. You're asking people what they want out of Cisloden, and it can be anything at all. Well, in that case, there's that whole underground prison system beneath Gennabel's old manor, remember? I was locked up in there. I don't care what you do to get rid of it, bury it, blow it up, whatever. Just make sure the place can never be used as a prison again. Oh, there was also that...
Get everything?
Yeah. There was also
Let's report back to Bregan.
There was also that big beast in the basement. There was that big beast in the basement, just bellowing. I'm trying to think of an adjective. No, we're back in. There was that big beast in the basement bellowing its balls off. Whatever. I just think Dana would be better off if it didn't need such horrible places. As pie in the sky, as that is to say. What kind of saying is that? As pie in the sky, as that is to say. Pie in the sky is probably just something that, some kind of a expression that doesn't get used in English.
Jesus, I wanna go on a walk with Mommy and Daddy when they get back. Walking in the sun is so much fun.
Yes, when they get back, yes. Oh, they're not gonna come back, girl. They're not gonna come back because they probably died in those camps. Very sad. I do like taking walks in the on sunny winter days. You get me? Like sunny winter days, snow everywhere, just a nice walk, bright sun in the sky. My goodness, that's the best weather. That is the best weather. Now where was the hideout again? I can just teleport there. Where was the here? It is Coca-Cola do be tasty, but it is also poison.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Today I had a Dr. Pepper. I felt like I should share that.
I see.
So people want the execution platform gone. I definitely can't blame them for that.
All right.
The merchant's got a good point too. We should definitely prioritize that as well. The problem is what to do about the underground prison complex. Believe me when I say I want that place sealed off as much as anyone, but there's a lingering resident there making things difficult. Are you talking about the Jungo? Yep, it's locked up inside a cell, at least, but everybody's too afraid to go inside the prison with it around.
Got it.
So if we get rid of it, then problem's solved, right? If you do that for us, I feel bad always asking you folks for so many tough favors. Here are the keys to the cell. That thing is big and nasty though, even by Zuko standards. So watch yourself in there. Let's see how this goes. Now, I mean, there's a lot of people with revenge on their minds, yeah? So wouldn't it kind of make sense to keep the prison system open for the time being, so that, you know, there's gonna be lots of violence, crime, you know, in the immediate months, because a lot of people have revenge on their mind, yeah? So it kind of would make sense to keep the prison complex open for at least a little while longer. Did you hear? Did you hear? Hold up, this is an elder. Don't yell, I'm not used to you talking so loudly. You nearly just gave this old man a heart attack. I'm sorry, it's true we always had to keep our voices down whenever we wanted to talk. So where's that? Oh yeah, I guess it's fast travel. Where was it? It was here. What is that place? I think Pepsi Max is better than Coca-Cola.
We finally made it.
I don't.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
I don't.
We're happy to have you.
I don't drink those.
But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alphen and see what happens next.
Right then, GP doesn't like Pepsi drinkers. Right then, because of different preferences within the household. How about that? I don't really drink those zero sugar drinks anymore. Once I learned about what is it called in English? Like something. Aspartanium? I don't know about that. But yeah, I don't really like drink those zero sugar drinks anymore, because like the thing that starts, the stuff that starts with A has been linked to cancer. So I would rather have diabetes than cancer, I guess. I mean, but both are unhealthy. Don't get me wrong. But like, sugar is better than the aspartanium, whatever that thing was. Because like, yeah, I would rather have diabetes than cancer. Oh my goodness, Clary's family is too familiar with both of those things. Ooh, baby, that is nice.
What?
What do you guys want? Did you come here to take me away? No, we're here to shut down and seal off this prison complex once and for all. You want to get rid of this place? You mean I have to leave here? Are you telling me you're here because you want to be?
Huh?
You're a snitch, weren't you? Lord. I can just tell from the way this guy's acting. You're afraid of someone you rather on getting payback, so you decided to hard here and lay low, didn't you?
That ain't funny.
Right then, Clary says that you only live once, so might as well enjoy your time here.
Huh?
We were all under that kind of pressure. If you talk to them, maybe you'll be able to come to an understanding. Hell no, I can't just hand myself to them on a plate. They'd kill me as soon as they spit on me. What are you going to do then? You can't hide forever. If I can't stay here, I'll find another place to hide, like the underground waterway. I'll bet that might work. If someone's so determined to keep running, I don't see why you don't just get out of Sislo then. Because no village will take in a total stranger like me. Plus it's so cold outside the capital, there's no way I could survive. Smoked meat supplement will cause cancer. So, very small chance, but a proven chance. Alright. I mean, I guess you can look at it, yeah, I mean, hey, you live every time, you live every time you wake up, I guess you could say that. So you're just gonna spend the rest of your life hiding in fear underground? What kind of way to live is this?
What'd you say?
Shut up, kid. Why do you care so much about how a scumbag like me lives my life? You know, I'm not sure why, but I think you can find a way to start over. You'll feel a little better about it. You make it sound so damn easy. Well, it ain't. You remind me of the older guy they broadcast getting executed. He talked a lot like you. I remember him urging people not to be like him, to turn themselves around while they still had time. I wouldn't be in this mess if I could. Ask yourself, what is it that you couldn't bear to lose? He said. Then hold on to it and never let go. See, I have nothing to hold on to. I have nothing that I can't bear to lose. Everything that I have is replaceable. Damn it.
That ain't funny.
Why'd you have to go and sound like that rebel? Now I have to get my sorry ass moving again. Then you, if I go meet the person I snitched on and apologize, you really think I can start over?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're really sincere about it. Alright, I'm gonna trust you, stranger. Wish me luck, I'm gonna need it.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
Where's that big beast? Woo! Somebody's growing plants in the prison. I don't want to pick these plants. It's a miracle that these plants are growing in this cell. They deserve to live. No. Where's that big beast? There it is. This looks like the cell. Once we open it, we are in for a fight. Are we ready? Back off for a bit. Loading screen, are you kidding me? Because first I'm gonna save the game. This could be a good wallpaper. I might make this into my wallpaper. But later. So this is the cell, this is it, let's open it. Is everybody in good health? I didn't even check. Level 21 Polycephus. Polycephus.
Little help!
Does it have a weak spot? It has something here. Ouchie! You have a long reach.
Hit him where it hurts. You're done. Lightning flash. Here goes. First strike. Lightning flash. Start up. First strike. This should do it.
There. Score. One
Hold up.
raging cascade.
Double demon fire. Not today.
Come here. Let's get your ass away.
Falling storm.
There's the weak spot.
I'm on. Be still. I'll run you through.
Radiant pierce. Raging cascade. Radiant
Pierce.
Searing flame.
I'll end you.
Oh my god.
Let me help.
First strike.
These rolls are way too big. Oh hell, that's perfect.
Thank you.
Dragon swarm.
Lightning
Come
orb.
and get it.
Searing flame.
First strike.
I know.
Kind of need to learn how to do this thing.
Eat this. You're done. Turtle demonstration. Blow away.
Flame of fury. Burning
Go
strike.
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil.
Eat this. Lightning splash. You're done.
Radiant light. What's the best medicine?
Take this. First strike. You're done.
So in order to get awakened, I need to reach a combo of 10 hits. I don't even know how to do that. Wait, I'm awakened.
Get toasty.
Burn strike. It's finished.
Let's do it.
Strike. I'll end you. I'm on it. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. I'll run you through.
Hope this works.
Demon
New spell alert. Why are you getting so close to the dog? Are you crazy? You're a mage. Stay away from that. Oh no, it's going Super Saiyan now.
Lightning orb. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone. Now you see what I can do. I'm on it. There you go. I feel like me again.
Here
I'll
goes.
run you through.
Go get
Eat
it.
this. I'll run you
Lightning
through.
condemns.
I'm on it.
Hey, we get this. Aim at the weak spot, thank you.
I'll run you through. Sword rain out. I'm on it. I'll run you.
Take it.
Oh no, Ringo is dead.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that.
I'll end you. Swallow blade. Eat this. I'll The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me to it, kid.
I'll take on that challenge.
I bet this.
I'll be saving this one. Where are you going?
I'm on it. I'll end you. Take this. Eat this.
Oh, injury.
I'll end you.
Damn it.
Eat this. You're done. I'm on it. Alpha. Eat this. I'll run you through. Anything in armor. Come on. I'm on it.
Sleep now. They're not playing around.
I'll smash you. I'm on a roll now. Here I come.
Into the shadows.
Faster. Eat this.
Faster.
I'll run you through.
Ouchie.
That move.
Eat dirt. Here comes the big one. I'll run you through. Shion.
Get toasty.
Bird strike.
There you go. Rest in peace, Dogo. Astral Flower, a magical flower that grants the owner 10 plus max CP. Its crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent gleam. I've heard that word iridescent. I don't know what it means, but I've heard that word often. A key to a hidden chamber. A small key found inside a Iridil prison. It looks like it's used to operate something. Ah, I know exactly what.
Looks like it could be worth something.
419 XP, how about that? Let's get out of this dungeon. Shining, alright then, thank you. That's this. Let's go check him. A glow from within. Thank you, Gemma. So if the outer core of something is glowing, then it's not iridescent. Am I understanding correctly? Right then, Clarice Fortniting and Discording. Google says, showing luminous colors that seem to change when seen from different angles. Ah. So I like the word luminous. I like opals. Ah. I like the word luminous. That one is obviously a Latin-based word. Or a Greek-based word. Light in Latin is lux. I think it was in Greek. In Greek. Was it Greek? In some language, light is lumi. Might have been Greek. It is a good word. Lucky Bango. A bracelet that increases the chance of enemies dropping items. Though handy, it'll still take luck to healthily replenish diminished supplies. Oh, but if I grind a lot...
I found some equipment.
If I grind a lot...
Let me take a look at it.
So that's all there was. Speaking of luminous, I recently bought this book. Called Spell Polaris Lumina. I have no idea what that means. Might just be something that the author made up to sound fancy. I don't have no idea what it means. I bought it because it's based on Finnish mythology. Not sure if an English version even exists. But I bought that at a convention actually. Like the author herself was there. The author herself was there and autographed it. How about that? Anyway. Slightly related. Let's go turn in side quest.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Yeah, I don't sense any more enemies either. So that big two-headed dog is taken care of. So let's go tell the happy news. I'm not gonna find the hideout. I'm just gonna, what the hell? Oh. I'm just gonna fast travel there.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I see.
So there was an informant hiding out there, huh? Informant. I have to imagine there wasn't a single soul in this city who didn't hear Zephyr's word that day.
Right.
I think you're right, and that people have taken them to the heart and started to change, slowly but surely. We must still have to be cautious right now. It's a new era for this realm, and we're still in its infancy. But that change is real, and it's taking place little by little. Yeah, I guess what my dad said really saved that guy's soul, in a sense.
Hey.
Maybe, but you pressing him is what made him remember in the first place. You deserve a lot of credit. Oh my god, that's got a long ass comment. Cool stuff GB wanted to get. An opal spinning globe. A solar powered spinning globe, hell yeah. Hey yo, like a miniature solar system. Hey yo, hey, that would be fancy. That would be cool as hell. Like a miniature solar system, all running on solar power. Thanks, Alvin. Anyway, with that Zoogle gone, we can now finally seal off the prison. Thank you all again so much for making this whole thing possible. Also, I really hate that word Zoogle, because like in in some of the other games in this series, you know, the monsters are just called monsters. In the Berseria table called demons. In the Zestiria table called hellions. Like, okay, those make some kind of sense, but Zoogle is just a word that I just made up. It might mean something in some language. If it does, then I'll gladly be corrected. But it just sounds silly. 250 each. Ooh, baby. Yeah, it would be. But yeah, one. But 250 was just one of the ooh, baby. That is a bit pricey. I mean, they better.
I wonder if something happened.
They better be well made. There's some more side quests here.
Hey!
Bregan? Always you kids again. Judging from that look, Bregan, I'm guessing something else has got your goat. I have never heard that expression. Right then, I mean, if you feel like it's worth the price, then who am I to tell you otherwise? We all value different things. Is it that obvious? One thing after another keeps popping up around here. Say, do you guys know about Ulvan Grotto? We've been there.
Well...
That's the cave system connecting Galaglia and Cislodia, right? Right. Well, the merchants in Cisloden want to use it to travel back and forth. To start trading with Galaglia, I'm guessing? They must be pretty rugged if they want to make that trip. For one thing, there's plenty of Zoogles inside there. I'm not sure if they thought this one through.
Right.
Well, run-of-the-mill Zoogles are a nuisance, alright? But apparently there's a giant one causing all kinds of hell. I'm trying to put together a hunting party, but the merchants are getting impatient and planning on going it alone.
Oh?
Wait a second. I think we already got rid of that big Zoogle when we traveled through there before.
Really then? I knew I could count on you kids to get the job done. What the hell? What the hey? This Renewal was not even in the party back when I killed that monster. How does she know about that? Yeah, whatever. Really? I knew I could count on you kids to get the job done. I'll have to tell the merchants right away.
All right.
I've got to send one of our dispatches out to Calaglia as well. Things are about to get even more hectic around here. I mean, I guess somebody in the party may have told her off camera about it. Because, you know, it is implied that, you know, in these games the characters, they do things and they talk to each other off camera. Words can't express how grateful I am for what all of you have done. We'll keep the fire alive for as long as it takes once you're gone. Be safe and healthy, Rinwell. I'm sure I'll see you again. Right then. So I got no more business over here. so might as well drag my ass out of here. I'm in a good mood today, so I'm throwing a little extra for always being such a good customer, man. Oh, thank you! I'll be back again soon! Ah! So back when the Renans were in power, this merchant here was not... He was very strict about the prices, saying no discount, not 1 penny of a discount. Now he's throwing in extra, because he's in a good mood, how about that? Positive change. People are happier here now. I can't believe that Rena actually got pushed out. I hope people aren't starting to turn their attention to me now. You're one of them snitches, aren't you? Here we go. Boy.
We've reached our destination.
Ever since that one stream I did, you know, I got this new follower in the chat, and he brought up the concept of ads in games, and like suggested that maybe one day there's gonna be ads in loading screens. And now every time I see a loading screen, that's what I think about, having ads in the loading screens. Though I guess it wouldn't be too distracting. I would honestly have ads in loading screens.
Okay, off we go.
I would honestly rather have ads in loading screens than microtransactions anywhere. Yeah, that snitch is gonna get stitched in my
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us.
I found a potato.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
If I jump down, I can make it back. Climbing down is not even an option. Yo, wolf. Hey, there's a lot of them. Let's kill them.
Here, let me help. You got company.
And like, I'm actually, yeah. A lot of people would probably like refuse to buy a game that has ads in it. Just like how some people refuse to buy a game that has any type of microtransactions. Like even if a game has cosmetic microtransactions, some people refuse to buy that game. And
Spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you.
like I don't really mind like DLC outfits. Like this game has DLC outfits, but it also has unlockable outfits. But like the thing about DLC outfits, and like that does still bother me, because there was a time when all the extra outfits were unlockable by just gameplay. Not anymore though. Now the extra outfits and all the extra outfits, now they're behind paywalls, and people have just accepted it. Oh heck, that's what that makes me say.
Get in, get out.
So I do understand why somebody would boycott a game that even has cosmetic microtransactions.
It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave.
No.
I just do
Happy
what I have to.
Monday to the Sandman.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
My fists are crushing it out there.
Now what am I finding here? Hold on. Let's fight these guys.
Go no further!
First strike. I'll run you through.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Raging storm!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oh yeah. I haven't I've also realized that in all the Tales games that I played, like there have been like extra outfits that are unlockable. But some of the fancier outfits are behind paywalls. Although in Berseria actually the swimsuits were unlockable by gameplay. The swimsuits were unlockable by gameplay, but there was also a DLC pack for another set of swimsuits. Yeah, okay, so Chippy was just mentioned exactly what I mentioned.
This might
But
go
yeah.
well in that.
In Shining Resonance, though, I don't think there was any DLC for that game at all.
When did I get so popular?
There was, there was no DLC in that game. Like even the swimsuits were unlockable.
I'll run you through! I'm rising up!
We got flyers!
I've got
I never used them,
marksman handle
by the way.
All yours!
Just that point blank.
Looks like we won.
Can I jump? I probably can, but there really is no reason to jump down there because I've already been down there. Or have I? Actually, no, I think I haven't. Okay, let's do a classic death from above. Oh no!
Hi, Hoodle!
Come and face me!
Here's evil! It's go time! Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Sleep now!
First strike! I'll run you through! Double demon, finish it!
Shion! Astral energy!
Let's do it.
Full throttle! Go!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
What can I do? Ooh, I can probably melt it. Ooh. Zoogle Shell Mage Coat. A mage coat carved out of Zoogle shells. The sense of safety and security it affords can make it tempting to retreat inside when danger lurks.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Is there a cave here? No, there isn't. Okay, let's see if this thing is any good. Equipment, who is it for? That's for you. That's for you. It is for you, and it is a direct improvement. No. Random. Am I even going in the right direction? I don't know. There was something else here yet to explore. I don't like it when games have like
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
payable
They
XP
could have
boosts
something
like
they need from us.
Who?
Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey. I think every Assassin's Creed game since Origins has had like paid DLC boosts. And Zestiria also had like you could buy like €2 for 5 level ups or something like that.
I should have never left town. It's scary and hurts to be out there. I'm going home.
He gave me strawberries. But yeah, I didn't like that game had like buyable XP because here's the thing. Like if a game has like if a game allows you to buy XP points, then the game's leveling system is gonna be designed around that. Like they're gonna make it so that it takes forever to level up because they want you to buy those level ups. You get me? If we let them get away with charging for if we let them get away for even giving us the option of buying XP and buying level ups, then they're gonna design their games around that. Ah, Vesperia also had that, right then. There may have been like a buy to level 200 as well. There might have been. I don't remember that well.
What's wrong?
Shion, we've got to get this guy first aid. I'm hungry. Shion, we've got to get this guy potato.
Really?
What? Hey, that's mine. You think I'd stoop so low as to accept a measly potato? Think again.
Sure.
If that's how you want to act, fine. Starfall, all I care. Yeah, I think it might have been like, yeah, like make a one-time purchase. It's like 5 level ups or 10 level ups, something like that. I remember Zestiria had one of those. 2 of those, even. I think there was also like, there was some free downloadable content for Zestiria as well. Like, there was like a bundle of like useful cooking items and useful healing items that like was completely free to download. Vesperia actually had a free DLC costume pack. It had like a pack of like, it was like a free DLC that like came with a lot of costumes. Zestiria also had a couple of free DLC costumes. The free DLC included the costumes of the main characters of God Eater 3. So there you go. Wait, I haven't even gotten to introduce myself, young miss. I am Gordeno, a man who enjoys food above all else. I have come here in search of a new and exotic cuisine. In the 360 they were purged. Oh my goodness. Ah, so it must have been like some kind of a bonus thing that came with the definitive edition then. To that end, I've come across what appears to be a most exquisite recipe. However, I lack the ingredients needed to make it. I'm impressed nobody ever turned this guy in. I became so hungry in my search that I collapsed. Yeah, it is a bit of a typical thing for like the remasters having like all the DLC items included. I appreciate that. Like when the Mafia trilogy was remastered for the PS4 and Xbox One, that one came with like all the DLC for Mafias 2 and 3. Although no, it didn't actually. There was 3 story DLCs for Mafia 3. Those were not included in the remaster. Huh.
Hey.
Although the Mafia 3 remaster wasn't exactly a remaster anyway. I mean, the game originally came out for the PS4 and the remaster also came out for the PS4. So Mafia 1 and 2, they were remastered. And so like all the cosmetic DLC items for Mafia 3 were included in the remaster trilogy. Atelier. Give all the DLC with a better version. Alright then. Alright then. With a discount. How about that? That's a good deal. You should really take this potato then. Forget it. I refuse to eat anything other than what's contained in this recipe.
Right.
Well, you heard him. He's a lost cause. Let's go. I'm not done speaking to you. Could I perhaps ask you to bring me those ingredients instead? All I need are apples and weeds. Find me those and I'll even teach you my recipe. We have what you need.
Right.
We already got what you were looking for.
Nice.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe here and bake me an apple pie right away.
What?
Why do I have to make it?
Hey!
Hurry up and make it. Apple pie is good. Apple pie with some cinnamon and Here you go. It's all done. I made enough for Shion too. Oh-ho! Look at that beautiful dish. It smells just like as divine too. Now let's see how it tastes.
What?
Whoa. Well, this is absolutely disgusting. Exquisite. I'm in heaven. You're a foodie, aren't you supposed to be more articulate in describing how things taste? But what else is there to say about it? Absolutely nothing. But if you need me to spell it out, it's absolutely. We get it, it's good. Elephant, we've got our own recipe. Let's go out. Let's get out of here already. Shion, wait a minute. What is it? Your clothes are covered in pie, though.
What?
Can I lick it off of you? Never mind. He didn't say that. I made that up. I put that myself. I put that there myself. I feel completely and utterly satisfied. I can leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I leave in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. Mission accomplished. He gave me 1100 gold for that. Oh my goodness.
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
There's an owl nearby. Trilogy pricing for $90, oh my goodness. So $30 per game, and not a bad deal. Right, there's some good prices and all the deals included. My goodness. Are we talking about like Steam or like PS Store or whatever? Because Steam has some good ass deals sometimes. An owl is nearby. Yeah, maybe it is a rare Josh Bunton that I'm looking for. My goodness. It's both of them, how about that? It's on PS Store and Steam, how about that? But boy, let me tell you what doesn't have good deals. The Nintendo eShop. Nintendo games are never ever on discount. No matter how old they get. Their price tag remains that $50 no matter how old the game gets, my goodness. And yeah, PS Store doesn't have really those like ridiculously good deals. Like there are some pretty good deals on PS Store. Like I did get a Sleeping Dogs remastered for like $2. I got Tales of Hysteria for like $3 when I got those games. So there are some pretty good deals on PS Store sometimes. But yeah, like if I wanna like if I wanna sell some of my old Nintendo games. Yeah, I'm gonna get some good money out of them. That's the owl. Half frames. Glasses with frames on only the upper half of the lenses that mysteriously make the wearer look more intelligent. There you go, rare Josh Bunton has been found.
One of your buddies.
Now let's see what those half frame glasses look like. You already wear glasses. Let's see how they look on you. So the half frame glasses. I don't like them. So if a Nintendo game sells badly, they might drop the price. How about that?
I hate camping out.
Because like the last time I went to a game store, you know, I looked at the Nintendo Switch section. And like just about every game there was like 40 to 50 euros. Very few games were like in the 20s. And like the only games that were in their 20s were like some really obscure JRPGs that nobody has ever heard of. If you go past here, you'll connect to an old path beneath the mountains that goes past the border. Just be careful, it's cold and dark along there. Yeah, isn't there like some kind of a summer sale on the PS Store right now? I think there should be. I haven't gotten anything, but yeah, Nintendo doesn't do summer sale. I probably should get something out of the PS Store summer sale if it's still going on, because some of the games that are on my stream list, I haven't actually bought them yet. Like Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a game that I intend to stream at some point. That game is not on the PS Plus. It is not on the PS Plus. I think I kind of want to get that, but I haven't bought that game because I'm kind of thinking that by the time I actually get to that game on my stream list, it probably will be on the PS Plus by then. So like I don't want to buy these games that are like so far back in my stream list, because like there's a chance that they might there's a chance that they might be on PS Plus by the time I get to them. Let's see what this guy has. He's got healing items, which I don't have a lot of. Does he have anything? So all the merchants, all the merchants have all. If I sell something to a merchant, then every merchant in the land has it, because it's the same merchant every time. He follows me. Right then. So all you have is healing items. I could sell some old armors to you, possibly some old swords that I no longer need. Is it possible to enhance my old items? Not sure. Not sure if it's possible to enhance my old items. But may as well sell some of these old swords. What do I need them for? What about armor? Everything here sucks. Everything here sucks. So I'll just sell what I don't need. But actually, hold up. I shouldn't actually. Or should I? Let's camp out. Let's see if this guy can forge anything good. Nothing good. Nothing good here. Only downgrades. Let's do some camping and let's do some cooking.
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Danon armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's rest and let's cook before resting. How does that go? Not get cold, my goodness. What can I make? I could make some kebab. I could make some lohikeitto. Steamed potatoes. How about that? Very basic. But that would take up all of my potatoes though. Ooh, apple pie though. You know what? I want some apple pie.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
These guys have some dialogue. Let's listen to them.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you. I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4...
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get.
You're now closer to law. And further away from crime. Yeah,
see you guys tomorrow.
He may not be the smartest pencil in the case, but he serves a purpose.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Which way to go? Hold up, what? Hey, yo, these are cute creatures. These are cute creatures. I wanna kill them. They're like those.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
They're like those.
Not on my watch.
Those Mario Kart shells, but with bunny ears.
Glacial spear.
Here's evil now.
We got the advantage.
Good.
Just have to make sure we keep. They got me. Don't worry, cause law's on.
An astral art?
That's my cue. Glacial spear.
Shut him down.
I guess you had your uses.
Wait a minute.
Told ya, law's unstoppable.
I just learned.
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
I just learned that I can jump during combat. And that changes everything. That changes absolutely everything. Hold up. Arts. Oh. You have not learned any aerial arts. What the hell? Rising attack that kicks the enemy in the air. How about that? Could be useful. Whatever. Let's see what we got here. Unknown cave. How about that? Unknown caves are the best places to be, because if you get stuck there, well, nobody knows how to rescue you. But this is not a cave. This is also like ruins and such. How about that?
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes.
Brutal.
I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
Make tracks, oh my god.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Alright then. More cutscenes.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
There you go. That was the last of them. Now what are these guys all about? Fleetwood crystal. A crystal that feels almost entirely weightless, while supposedly enabling anyone holding it to move faster. Yo, it's speed mode crystal. What are these beasts all about?
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
This one isn't normal. What do you mean?
Invincible.
Ethan and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever.
I think I'm getting awakened.
Eat now! Red World! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
I suppose I'm supposed to go down this hole. I wanna jump into water.
Can we get down?
Oh, the characters actually look over the edge when I'm on the edge. Hey, how about that?
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
I have learned. I mean, I have heard. I haven't learned myself, but I've heard that water in caves is really, really cold. Which makes sense. There's no sunlight in caves, so of course the water is gonna be cold. I want that chest. I want that chest, but I missed my chance to take it. Wait, no, I didn't. There's a ladder. Where does this ladder lead to, though? Back up here.
There.
There you go. Life bottle. Now what are these creatures? I'm gonna fight
Poodle,
them.
shake off that water.
I'm gonna fight these creatures. Shell Shocker.
Hi, Poodle.
I'll smash you! Rising Wyvern! Eat this!
Freeze Blazer!
I'll run you through!
Raging Cascade! If it hides, just back it out again!
I'll run you through! Finish it!
It's over! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Eat this! Take this! I'll end you!
Annihilation!
Its armor's too strong! Then I'll split it open! Be
Too
my guest!
strong is there? No, I disagree.
Eat this! Finish it!
There you go.
Air thrust!
There's always room for improvement.
Level up. What noises am I hearing? Hold up. What noises am I hearing? Is it these guys? I think it is.
I won't forgive you. Lightning
I miss the screen breaking effect when the battle begins. This game doesn't have that.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk more
Cut them apart to your heart's
Can
content.
you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Let's get you out.
Oh, gee. I am awoken.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
I've still got a ways to go.
Another level up. And lots of money. This water looks very inviting. Like it looks like I want to swim in this water. But knowing caves, it would be really, really cold. Flatfish. Right then. Where is this?
My books are okay.
Where is this light coming from? Oh, there's holes in the ceiling.
Hi, Hoodle.
Eat this! I'll run you over won't save you! I'm on it! I'll end you!
And like, I know recently I've learned, you know, some things about caves.
Don't take your eyes off.
Even though I've never been to a cave myself, and I never want to be in a cave because caves are hella scary. Yeah, it could be like, yeah, it could be like.
a sweat.
I mean, I don't know what is I don't know what is in this water. Could be clean, could be completely preserved by nature, but you know, the thing, you know, these rocks might have all kinds of like salts in them, all kinds of like whatever's in them that might like completely ruin the water. So yeah, that's another thing. Look, I've learned a lot about caves recently because I did mention before on stream that I've been watching some YouTube videos about cavers and spelunkers who like get stuck and die, like these kinds of kind of like documentary videos about like cases of people dying in caves, getting crawling in a tight space and getting stuck in there and not getting out. So, but in these kinds of videos, I've learned things about caves.
Hi, Hoodle.
And that guy wants to do some magic. They're not gonna do any magic.
Not in your dreams.
Here, let me help.
I really owe you. Shattered hell! Peace! All back in their defenses! Demons descend! Flashing fang! Easy!
Way to go.
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind.
Eat this!
There you go.
Air thrust. Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
Like, you know, in all those videos about like cavers like getting stuck and dying, like okay, you don't actually see them dying. It's just like a 2D models, like it's just like a 2D map of the cave and like a 2D model of a person, and like see it like shows how the person got stuck. It doesn't show anybody actually dying. It doesn't show any actual footage of the people themselves. But like in the comment section, like everybody was always saying like boy, never go caving. It's a stupid hobby. I agree. It is a completely idiotic hobby. But I also understand the appeal of it.
This'll be a delicious
Because like many of the caves of the world are not fully explored. And so like there is some appeal. There is some appeal to like being the first person in recorded history to like see parts of the cave that nobody else has ever seen before. So I get the appeal of it. Like, you know, I've heard this saying that like caving is the last way of exploration for people of modest means. And I suppose that's true. But then again, what exactly are you exploring? You're not gonna you're like crawling through crawling through like these narrow passages that are so narrow that you have to squeeze out all the air out of your lungs to make it through. And all you're gonna find is rock and dust. So like, what kind of exploring is that? At least with like space exploring or ocean exploring, you can find something at least. But then again, space exploration and ocean exploration, not exactly for people of modest means. But anybody can do caving. Anybody who can afford a forehead lamp and some proper gear, like those kinds of ropes and what have you. Like anybody who can afford those things can do caving. But not something that I'm gonna go into. You're not gonna ever see me gonna go for this.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
No.
First strike! You're done! Fang blast!
Taking contest!
There we go.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's get these mushrooms. This ivies, what are these? They're growing here. Where are they getting their light from? There's some kind of light here. Maybe it's sunlight coming through the ceiling, but no, it isn't. It's torches. How are these ivies able to grow here? Whatever. It's a fantasy land. Maybe it's a fantasy plant that can survive without sunlight. Maybe it's surviving with because of the dripping coming from the ceiling. Let's fight these guys.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Rising water!
You're done!
Mirage!
Watch it!
Ouchie.
Lightning!
Rising water!
Healing art!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! You're done! These fists have got your name on them!
I am awakened.
I'll end you!
Lightning orb! Lightning
Take
damage!
that!
I'll cover you!
That's enough!
Recover!
Okay.
Ouchie.
I'll end you!
Here's a healing art!
I'll end you!
First aid!
There you go.
Looks like we won.
Little buggy. Let's crush it.
Little help!
What did we get in? What did we get in?
Here I come! First strike! You're done! Bang blast!
Take
this! First strike! I'll run you through! Lightning
There you go.
My fists are crushing it out there!
Let's kill these guys just for the heck of it. The rule is never skip fights. Fight anybody. That's the way I play these games, and that's the formula that's been working so far.
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Chinese supernova!
Ignite!
More with
First strike!
This is
I'll
it!
run you through!
Open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Now where does this hole lead to? I want to know, but I'm not gonna go there just yet. Instead, I'm gonna go here because there's at least a ladder. But I'm also gonna fight these guys. Just for the heck. Just for the
No backing down! Eat your mind! You're done! Blow away!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
Net what she said! Eyes on the prize!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Lightning
Do it! Alpha! shark! Lightning tiger blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Should I go there? No, I shouldn't. I should go here because there's a ladder. Yippity-doo.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us.
If the ceiling hasn't come down yet, then why would it come down at all?
I'll end you! Into the shadows! Here comes...
Close one.
Ouchie.
Dance in the wind! First strike!
Sleep now.
I'll run you through! More pain! Stockpile! I'll fix you up! First strike!
An astral reach. Come
That's
and
my
face
cue.
me.
Knocking him down.
Shut him down.
Ouchie.
Air thrust! She on! Get toasty! Bird strike! Right, next one!
Already on!
Ouchie.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up,
Amazing.
Wall. I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Here, let me help. Raging storm!
It worked.
Oh, she learned something.
Let's get some energy!
Dragon swarm.
Nicely done.
Now what am I gonna find over there? I feel like that's where I should go. So I'm not gonna go there just yet. Because that's a way out. That is a way out. So I don't wanna go there just yet. I wanna see the other hole. Always explore both holes. That's what I say. So let's climb up. Let's climb back here. And see what is on the other one. Okay. What am I finding here?
No choice.
No choice.
Now you see what I can do!
Burning We're not your dreams!
I'm on it!
You're done! Freeze laser!
Swallow blade.
Thunder
Eat that!
Yes, baby.
Go away!
Glacial spear!
There we go.
Blast! I'm practically unstoppable.
Well, hey, ho, what do I see over there? I see a pretty useful looking chest over there. Let's see if it actually is useful. Oh no, it's an ambush.
Go no further!
Damn it!
Take first strike! Got all it's you now!
Rising light.
Oh, I'll end these guys. No problem.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows, huh? It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
So those are
Oh, I'm able to
damn
do it.
astral.
Something you want to say?
Not so long.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Swift ring, a ring that boosts speed and reduces time it takes to flee. No self-respecting spy or scout goes into the field without one.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Nah, it doesn't really seem that good. I don't really care about speed in like these kinds of games. I'm not in a hurry anyway. Now don't get me wrong, I'm all about that speed mode. But I just don't find it very important in game nowadays. So let's get out of here.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisloden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face.
I'm gonna say something. Actually, never mind. Another skit. I'm gonna say it later.
When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Okay, I'm gonna mention it now. So, whenever you and somebody else are trying to hide something, and you say to your friend, "Isn't that right?" Will that just instantly make both of you sound suspicious? I needed
think
to say
Little
that.
senses something.
There's an owl nearby. Hold up, is there? The birdo is sensing something. But what?
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cyslodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot right there. Horizon, land of green, Elda Menancia.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Hold up. Hold up, is Renewal some sort of a godly being who's just pretending to be a human? Am I understanding correctly? The bird was detecting something somewhere. But it doesn't detect it anymore. What am I seeing over here though? Let's fight these guys.
Raging strike!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Great. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm on it! You're done!
Glacial Spear, pierce evil. Freeze Lancer, Tempest Whirl.
And there you go.
Any injuries?
Oh, no. Okay, I cannot jump down from here at least, so that's good. Now when I look at this land, I say to myself that a land like this cannot be taken without sacrifices. Who's this guy? I really have to hurry. Then why are you just standing there?
What's wrong?
My body's got hurt real bad. They can't even move. That's no good. Are they close by?
Huh?
Are you saying you can help them? Shield.
Yes!
They're just up along this path. Please, you gotta help. Okay, let's do it. But do I have enough energy to do that? I really don't. So I guess I gotta use one of them classic gels. My wounds have closed up. You've saved me. Please let me thank you. Beast tail, how about that? Not enough points. Well, Autumns. 30% CP. Let's do it. There we go.
Wow, that's crazy. It doesn't hurt anymore.
He gave me eggs. There's one other person up further ahead. Would you mind taking a look at him? Just a look? Yeah, you'll see what I mean once you find him. Right then. Now what is this girl about? This warm light, might it be? He's called the Wonder Bard. My goodness. What a name. Clam Tentacle. Tentacle harvested from a mollusk type Zuko, right? Oh my. This guy reminds me of Lusty Bard somehow. What sorcery is this? Might you be a miracle worker of some sort? It's just a healing art. No, this is no mere healing art at work here. I sense compassion flowing through this energy. Compassion tingled with just a slightest hint of loneliness, emptiness even. He's got you pegged. Elephant, why are you agreeing with him? Keep it up and I won't heal you next time you're in trouble. Sorry, my bad. I see. So this is how true bliss feels like.
Hey!
Will you shut up already? Anyway, how'd you get hurt? Did a Zoogle attack you or something? Something to that effect. You see, one of the foul beasts ambushed us and injured my companions. And in my fright, I took quite a tumble and came crashing down.
Just great.
Oh, so the Zoogle didn't actually hurt you then. Where is it now? Is it gone? So it seems. After I let forth the most ferocious bellow I could muster, it appears to have fled in fear. Well, be careful in your travels. See you.
That can't be.
Wait, don't leave yet. I am a minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wonder Bard. Is there a reason you decided to share that with us? I could tell from the very moment our eyes met that the two of you are something special. You're not like most others in this world. I'm keen to witness it with my own eyes, just how this rich tapestry of emotion you two share comes to unfold.
Nice.
Well, no harm in that, I guess. Name's Alphen. Hey, don't indulge this creep.
Very well.
It's a pleasure to meet you both. Henceforth, we are bound by fate, destined to meet one another again. I'm certain things shall get more dramatic from here. I look forward to the day our paths cross once more. And on that note, I must take my leave. There are others out there who yearn to hear my most beautiful voice. Adios, vaya con Dania. Right then. So, new skills. What do they do? An intermediate healing art that gradually restores HP to all allies within its circumference. Hey ho! Speeds up the rates of AG recovery, could be good. Extends the duration of overlimits. I've never even seen this girl be in overlimit, so that's pointless. Increases the amount of boost cost added when downing an enemy with a boost attack that matches her trait. Not useful. Very situational. Beginning water spews water out from under the ground. Could be useful. I don't know. Allows you to endure an enemy attack with 1 HP remaining 1 time. When taking an attack, you do. Yeah, that's useful. Evades the well. What does everybody? Oh, they got 2,000 points. Oh my god. Increase the amount of which goes when downing every wizard. Any of them useful? Further increases attack. That's useful. As an additional awakening step. Yeah, that's useful. Anything useful here? Speeds of flaming is charged down. Charge the enemy with the blazing sword in hand. Right. Less advanced.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Shion.
Why are you thanking me?
Because somebody had to say it. No.
I guess we can take this?
I hear sounds again. It is these guys again. Let's fight them and get rid of them so that they will never bother this land
An
again.
opponent like this should be easy.
Eat this! You're done! Fake blast! Pierce evil! You're mine! Eat this! I'll run you through! Here goes!
There you go, that's a good combo.
Eat this! I'll end you! You're mine!
You got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I can't lay a finger on all yours.
I never miss! Come and get it! You're done!
There you go.
I'll end you! Flame of Fury! Raging Dragon!
Take this!
Sealed!
And there you go.
I'll be saving this one!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Let's camp here. Let's replenish all that stamina and what have you.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion? '87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it?
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Raided. Let's cook something. Let's make some kebab.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it.
Aww.
I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point.
You're now closer to Shion.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Good idea.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Yes. These guys have respawned. Let's fight them again.
Get lost!
Eat this! I'll run you through!
They're surrounding us!
Ouchie. Ouchie. I didn't appreciate that.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Eat glacial spear!
You're done!
Here's the evil!
Swallow blade!
Freeze lancer!
I'm on it!
Let's get rid of this guy.
First strike!
Here!
I'll end you!
Annihilation! Mega ray! Back into
First strike!
Looks like it could be worth something.
At this point, I may as well go back to playing as Rinwell. I like the magic. I like the magic, and I like using it. Let's cross this bridge.
Poodle senses something.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
they won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
Right then. Right. Another cutscene. Boy.
Just great.
There are too many Zugurs here. Maybe we should avoid them.
I guess.
Nah, I say we fight them. It'll get our blood flowing and help shake off this weird mood I've been in.
Yeah!
Plus, we all know the only thing I'm good for are these fights, these fists. I've got to stay on top of my game so I don't let anyone down.
Great.
If you say so, let's do it. Battle chain bonuses. After battles, you'll accumulate a bonus based on your combat points. Viewable at the bottom of the navigation map as this total rises. You'll earn more XP and better item drop rates and encounter rare foes more often. This bonus decreases over time. Let's fight them. Yo, with their balls.
Close one. Take that. If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Dance in the wind. In here. Let's get you all tucked away. Too much to handle? Dance in the wind.
There you go. Still plenty more to clear out. That's how we go on the round. Well, let's do it. Let's do it.
Dance in the wind! Sealed! I'll be saving this one. Don't mind if I do. Magna Ray! It's a duel of the arts! Whoa, hey! One at a time! Eat this!
We got flyers!
Law, I've got... Demons Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Bam.
We did it!
Damn, you're right. I'm glad we beat up all those Zugurs. It was totally worth it. Right? Even with the Zugurs you struggle against, keep fighting enough and eventually you'll get lucky. Well, there you go. I got somebody gave me money for that. New skill tree. Silver Wolf reawakened. Right then. An air-rending roundhouse kick that pulls enemies closer. Increase the boost goes when the battle begins. Could be useful. Increase the boost gauge. Let's do it. Let's do it. Another thing that I'm gonna do is actually
So, did you like my boost art?
Yeah, it was off the charts.
another thing that I'm gonna do is my arts. Let's look at them. Do I have anything new here? Ooh, I got lots of here. Oh my god. But anything good? Tempest Will. Windstrike leaps up and fires out a summoned cyclone. Could be useful. Spread. Is it good? Probably not. Let's take these tomatoes. Boy, look at this. Now landlocked this. A land like this cannot be taken without sacrifices. It smells like a Danan land, and the people of the land speak a Danan language, and they are of Danan flesh, and it must be freed no matter the cost. And indeed the costs have been great. We have paid great blood bounties and lost countless lives. But at last it will be fulfilled. Let's fight these guys.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'm on it. Here, Talon Storm.
These guys are following me.
You're mine. Demon Plague. Raging Cascade.
Let's see what this spell does. Okay. Whoa.
Glad you have your uses.
Ah, so this one is one of those instant casts. But I can only do it if I'm really close to an enemy.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
So I can make a... Oh, okay. Hey.
Light astral energy.
Nice.
Raging Cascade.
Okay. I know what to do now.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Let's. But first... So... Lightning orb. Sends out 4 exploding lightning orbs. Well, how about that? Is it good though? Let's test it out against these guys.
Hey, would you look at...
Out of our way!
First strike.
Here. Lightning orb.
Oh, so that's a completely different... Okay. Yeah, these are no good spells. This one is also one of those very close range ones, so not good.
Annihilation. More for the stockpile. Hear me.
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off.
Astral energy.
Oh, there you go.
Seems about right to me.
Keen Gigafang. What a name. What is in here? Potatoes. Now what might this area be? It is a dead dude area, so let's go search it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Let's fight these. Earth and Mass.
Get lost! Dance in the wind! Air current! Raging cascades! Spread!
Rising Wyvern. Stardust.
Hear me! Burning strike!
Flying
Dance in the
freak.
wind! Leave the enemy's arc with me!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Come and get it!
Oh, there you go.
Looks like we won.
So it seems. What else is in here? That's what I want to know. A verbena. Not sure where that is.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Probably a good idea.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Who are you calling trash?
Not in your dreams. Here, dance in the wind. Air thrust. I can do this all day. You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Seems about right to me.
By the way, I'm just started wondering, do spells work in this game the way they do in Vesperia? In that the more you use them, the better they get. For example, like Rita's fireball in Vesperia. At first, it only shoots one fireball, but if you use it a lot, it shoots like 10 fireballs.
Let's get you all tucked away.
I don't know, I don't think any of my spells have gotten better in that sort of way yet. I don't think so.
Art expert coming through. Eat this.
I'm on it!
I'm out of ammo.
There you go. They might. They might. Thank you.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
I see a little birdo. Giggle glasses. Glasses to make the wearer smile when warm. Not recommended for use during serious conversations. Let's have a look at them. They might fit you. Giggle glasses. I see.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, you saved me, thank you. When those Zoogles started chasing me around, I was sure I was done for. Gave me 10 tomatoes. Raden.
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's a birdo on this map, somewhere in here. Let's fight these beasties. I wanna find that birdo.
Eat this! You're mine!
Dance in the wind! In here! Magna Ray! More for the stockpile! Spread! One more time! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Light astral!
Oh no.
Annihilation!
Don't you gore me now.
Dance in the wind! Sealed! Get on here! Here's a healing arc! One at a time! I'm all stopped up! Photon flash! Annihilation! Magna Ray! Photon flash! Do it!
There you go.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play.
Oh, you wanna find that
This'll be a
birdo,
delicious
and I'm
piece
gonna
of
find
cake.
it.
This not on my watch! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more time! Eat this! Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help!
You got flyers!
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Eat this!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
To die next.
Shut him down.
There you go.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably not. What are these? Lemons! Well, how about that?
Man.
Whoa, I didn't see that enemy there.
Go no further! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern!
Eat this!
You're done! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload! In here! Here's a healing art! Let's get you all tucked away!
There you go.
One more time!
I'm out of ammo.
Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more.
There you go.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Where's that birdo? I found some
What
beef.
is this?
I found some beef. But that's the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the birdo, and I'm gonna find it. I know that I know that there is a birdo on this map. But where? What am I detecting over there? Just some crystal. Let's take it anyway. Brimore, ore that infuses ore. Okay, ore that infuses the holder with power when squeezed. It requires refinement to safely use, as constant exposure results in increased aggression. Oh my god! It's a stone that makes you angry when you squeeze it.
I hate camping out.
I wanna find that birdo so badly. Can I get into those classic chain fights? Not sure.
Little help! Dance in the wind! Into the shadow! In here! One more time!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of it.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Flying freaks! Why
Whoa.
can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Sealed. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Photon blast! More with that
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, can't think of anyone better than you, Sia.
There you go.
Eternal devastation!
I'm gonna find that
This is
birdo.
barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away. Out of our way!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
What the hell? Oi. I wasn't expecting this.
We're doomed! Doomed! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry.
No, hold on just a second. Ho, 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 ho.
Here's a healing in the wind! First aid! In here!
This wasn't
This'll
advertised.
come in handy.
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil!
This was not advertised.
Radiant light!
Where are you going?
It's weakened! Dance in the wind!
This ends
now!
now!
Searing flame! Reload! They're on my tail!
run you
Searing
through!
flame! Reload!
Rising car through.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Dance in the wind!
Law is just about that. Law actually is dead. Shit.
Sentimental?
Shit. We need to escape this thing.
This.
Here I come! Dragon form! Crush!
Glacial
Demon
spear.
Path!
Here's evil.
Freeze
Double
leg!
demon form!
Some fights are better left unfought.
Man, I'm not. Hey, I'm not ready for this. Man, that was what the hell. I need to replenish my health and stamina and what have you. So.
Zoogl's aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Xion.
I don't need to cook anything. I don't need to sleep with anybody. Let's get some eep.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Boy, that dragon really did me dirty by just ambushing me like that.
All right, guys, ready to go?
I wonder if it will show up again. If it's like one of those things where it's like it shows up like there's like a 1% chance that it shows up. I'm still looking for that birdo though. How would I bite that owl? Maybe it's somewhere here in the town. Rutten. Ah. What's the point of the jump button if I can't even jump over fences? Ah. Devil way giza.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
That's the 14th owl. Somebody might have some side quests in here. Straight ahead.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
What is the situation? That boy is eeping. Is he dead?
Ah!
But I'm still here.
Whoa!
Hey, you scared me, old man. I ain't kicking the bucket just yet. No one exactly keen on dying in such a miserable place if I can help it. Well, at any rate, I sure can't move. Maybe this is some sort of sign. Say, kid, might end up with this old geezer out. Sure, why not?
All right.
What do you have in mind? I was hoping you could bring me back to my home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. I can do that. We were just heading toward it. Nah, not that way. My house is in the opposite direction from the city.
Good grief.
It is? Oh, well, we've come this far. Guess I'll get you back home.
Very nice.
Nice to know there are still some good souls in these trying times. I see a lot of promise in you, kid. Yeah, I'm nothing special. Just trying my best, old man. As you mentioned, my back hurts too. Can I ask you to carry me as well? You know, this is like those random encounters in Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I'm headed somewhere on my horse. And then, like, along the way, I find somebody who's, like, hitchhiking, basically. Wants me to take them to a place that is, like, completely on the opposite direction. Well, tired already? I expected better for you. Still, I appreciate it, kid. If you hadn't come along, I'd have been Zucker food for long.
I guess...
Don't mention it still. You're heavier than you look. What the heck do you eat, old-timer? Good question.
Yes.
Name's Bajo. I run this here ranch, which always keeps my own stomach full, if nothing else. What are you doing in a place like this?
I don't believe this.
Technically, I'm under orders from the arena, seeing as they can't do a damn thing by themselves. Point being, folks like me are the ones who supply the food everyone eats, both diners and raiders alike. Anyway, I owe you a little something for helping me get back here in this one piece. You don't have to do that, it's fine. Oh, Hash, I just need to figure out what. I don't got a lot to spare around here, I know. You all can make use of this ranch as much as you like. The livestock here will be all yours. Heck, I'll even help look after them. How's that sound?
Huh?
That's nice of you to offer, but I don't know the first thing about raising animals. You'll be fine, trust me. You've got a face, the animals will laugh. I'm sure you'll take good care of them.
Really?
Is this really happening? Raising lives? Well, that guy... All we did was carry him home, and he gives us his ranch. I mean, that doesn't sound like a fair trade to him, but whatever. Maybe he doesn't want the burden of like feeding the entire nation anymore. You can raise livestock for cooking ingredients. Place the livestock you want to raise in the barn and give them feed. You can give them paid feed to raise more of them faster. You can get ingredients once your livestock grows over time. Livestock can come under attack by stray Zugos. Mice can also get into the barn, which will keep livestock from growing. Post a guard dog to lower the rate of stray Zugos attacking, and post a guard cat to lower the rate of mice getting in. But there you go. Caretaker. Right then. How about that? Cool.
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
The key to raising an animal to be happy and healthy is to give him lots of love. They'll always respond well to kindness. Animals are sensitive to changes in their environment, so make sure to look after them and good so that they don't get scared. So let's raise some livestock. Let's send some cows in the barn. Let's feed them some. Feed them with a livestock. Miraculous combat making for the ultimate feed for livestock. Let's get some speedy feed. Because it sounds funny, speedy feedy. Let's put a chimkin in there. Hey, the feed is free. How about that? Let's put another chimkin in there. Give us some free feed. How about that? Right then. What? I didn't have already? So there you go. How about this? We got chimkins and cows. That is absolutely marvelous. What is there's a letter over here. Boy. It's like having something like this. It's like this like having something like this is my dream. You get me? Probably never gonna happen. But no. Translate the highway. Let's go see what is in here. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Hey, look at this hefty boy. Look at this hefty boy here, my goodness. He's resting. I can't jump on top of the hay bale. We got pigs with bunny ears. That is absolutely marvelous. So this here is a big city. Let's do a classic manual save. There you go. And let's get in. Actually, what all side quests do I have? So what is the situation here? I hear eagles. That is a beautiful building, oh my goodness.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim?
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Rather than Josh Bunton is back, how about that? And something tells me that this place is a dark
I've never
secret.
seen a city so lively before.
Another skit.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
Right, and yeah, Dohalim sounds like a Dovaki, the Dragonborn, how about that? And but yeah, something tells me that this place is a dark secret. If we kill the lord of this land, the people are gonna be mad at us, isn't that right? So we gotta think of what is the best way to go about. We got a side quest over here. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes?
Right.
Yeah, we came out of town. Why? I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person by any chance, would you? They come from the tusks of boar zookles that you can find outside of town.
Hmm?
You're looking for Zoogle tusks. How come? To make weapons out of them?
That can't be.
Oh, nothing like that. You see, those tusks change color when they detect poison. Eating utensils made from those tusks are quite popular at Outerlina Palace, so I was hoping to stock up on more of them. What is someone worried they're being poisoned? Rena is a society that respects its hierarchy. It's hard for me to imagine anyone actually trying to poison a noble. Likewise, I've never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusks as something of a curio. What does that word mean? Curio. Is it like a Cheerio? Or a Coolio? I tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance, but they unfortunately appear to be occupied with more pressing matters. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them. In this trinket. Right then, thank you. We'll see what we can do.
Alright.
Sorry, we don't happen to have any right now. You said they come from Boar's Zoogle fangs. Correct. If you could bring me some, you'd be doing me a huge favor. I promise to compensate you for all your efforts. That's one of those side quests that I can easily do when I'm doing offline grinding, so I'm not gonna waste stream time doing that. I'm gonna do that off stream.
They've made cutlery out of Zoogle fangs? What a waste.
How so?
They'd make great weapons.
Oh, he'll be fine. He got sent to a medical facility for serious illnesses. Do you really think he'll get better? He looked bad, like really bad. That facility uses Renan technology. I'm sure he's in good hands. But I don't know. Maybe I can help.
The view here is amazing. The city is built over that huge forest. Even with those big buildings on top, it doesn't even budge. This armored soldier Cassidy was Cassidy. This is the realm of Earth.
Alright then. Rare, unusual, or intriguing object. Thank you. This is just here. I detect it. 500 money.
What is this?
Well, what is this guy carrying? I want to see where this guy goes. He probably just runs in a circle. Probably. I would imagine. Yeah, yes, do you need something? If you don't, please, could you go bother someone else, please? I'm kind of busy right now.
It's so peaceful. Sure is. Do you think Lord Dualim will stay here forever?
Probably not, because we're probably gonna kill him. Yeah, this guy probably just runs in a circle. What is this? Is that a tall-looking customer I see? You'll find the perfect inn right behind me. While you're out here raffling, you could be resting in one of the best and most soothing beds you'll find in town. No thanks, I'm not tall. Birdo? Birdo. There's a Birdo nearby. There he is. Gave me a halo. How about that? Ugh, can't drink another drop.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
The forest? We're in the town. What are you talking about? I take it you folks are all travelers. It's so wonderful to have you all here.
I guess.
You really don't bat an eye at us all being together, do you? Even though we have a Renan with us? Are you surprised? I suppose it might not be a common sight elsewhere on Dana, but here in Vincent, it's a part of everyday life. Hey, if we want to visit the palace, do we keep going this way?
Sure.
Yes, that's exactly right. Although if you ask me, the training grounds might be more up your alley since you all appear to be of that persuasion. Training grounds, eh? Is that code for some kind of arena where you make complete strangers fight and kill one another for sport? No, absolutely not. It's nothing terrible like that. It's a training grounds are for what they sound like. It's true that years ago it used to be a really gruesome place where slaves had to fight each other as well as vicious Zulus. But then our current Lord Halim, came to power. One of the very first things he did was put a stop to such an awful spectacle. You're telling me a Renan Lord did that? The place was then refurnished and it reopened as a proper palace, proper place to train like it's known for these days. It's mainly designed to be used by the Elder Menencia Guard, but it's open to anyone who wishes to use its facilities. Anyone, even Darnans.
Sure.
Of course. The arena is far too punishing for me, but if you're looking to hone your skills, I recommend you pay it a visit. Well, there go training grounds. That sounds like something I could do off stream. No, I'm not gonna give a priority to that one. Combat training is never interesting to watch. Excuse me, ma'am. What are your plans for dinner tonight? Can't answer the question. Aww. Hey man, we're almost out of liquor. Goodness gracious, we're still getting customers. Go buy some for me real quick. You're a real slave driver sometimes, man. I wanna see what the halo looks like. Perfect. No. Sarkozy here.
Okay!
I got it. You guys came here along the highway, yeah? You didn't happen to run into that thing along the way, did ya? What thing? What thing? I'm talking about the huge Zuga that flies around the skies, occasionally dropping down to attack both people and Zuga alike. It attacks even Zugus? Now that's something you don't meet every day. Yeah, this guy's really something. Even the uniforms here have a hard time dealing with it. I've even tried putting a mount on it to sweeten the vibes, you could say, but everyone's just about giving up on it. We'll see what we can do.
Got it.
In that case, we'll handle these. I'm sure we'll find a way to get rid of this. You really think you have what it takes? I mean, you all look capable, don't get me wrong, but we've got this, don't worry. As a matter of fact, we've got someone here who can practically shoot down flying Zugas with her eyes closed.
Just great.
You mean Shioni? I don't think she's going to appreciate you volunteering her for this. Well, if you think you can handle it, that'd be great. You'll find it flying around just a little highway. Normally, it'll leave you alone, but if it sees a fire break out, that's when it swoops in to cause trouble.
Well,
meaning that the only way to attract its attention is if we fight some other Zugos first. You got it. It's a pain in the ass to be sure, but a clever pain in the ass at that. Well, we're off to hunt. We're off to hunt it. You better have that bounty ready by the time we get back.
All right.
Of course. I'm a man of my word. Happy hunting. Maybe I'll grind for a week and then I'll try that. For sure.
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley.
Hold on just a second. Hold your horses. There's a lot of there's like three main quests in here. What the hell? And yet another side quest.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes, we can. And I gladly will. Hey, it's this guy again. The food man.
What's wrong?
Hey, are you okay? Well, you're the foodie we ran into before, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh, why, hello there. Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in this... Hold on, what was it? Let's do the computer voice. Blazing Sword, I haven't seen you since we were in this Lodia. Needless to say, I am hungry. Again? Lord, give this man some of those mushrooms just please. Yeah, you never know that they do you. Just one sort of wretched bangles are you trying to stand that method? I know. I think they're pretty good.
How?
I wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's besides the point. I'm here to visit on the murder business. Through careful investigation and some sneaking around, I've acquired a top secret recipe from the palace itself. However, I'm sure the ingredients. Could I ask you to procure what I did was bird?
Huh?
Back up a little. What was that? What was that? You said about sneaking around. Before I answer that, there'll be. Do you enjoy meat? Hell yeah, I do. Who doesn't? Well, the recipe is pilfered. Pilfered? What is that word? Pilfered? Well, it probably means something like acquired. Well, the recipe I pilfered is none other than the for beef stew. Average rate dish that's all about is meat.
Hey!
So, you need still the recipe, is what you're saying. So what if I did? Who cares? Now what do you say? Will you gather what I did for that? Looted, rather thank you. I'm pretty sure this guy's breaking the law. He only uncovered the recipe from the palace. I don't think that quite makes him a criminal. Precisely, I simply took what I learned from those snake eyes as always there's no day I put it to use in the name of fighting cuisine. Am I really hearing this? What I did is meat and potatoes as well as mushrooms and tomatoes. You'll get those from me, won't ya? We have what you need.
Right.
We already got that.
Nice work.
In that case, I need you to follow this recipe and go you cook me a beef stew right that way. Why are you making me cook again? Can't wait to see how this turns out. Come on, isn't the stew ready yet?
Right.
Sorry, law says here I have to let it simmer for 5 hours. Oh my god.
No way.
5 hours? That beef would have tasted perfectly fine if we just grilled it up real quick.
I don't believe this.
If that's how you're going to act, boy, then you can forget about that bikini. Boy, would you wait 5 hours for a beef stew? I mean, if I have time to make sure, why not? But
great.
All right, looks like it's done now.
Very nice.
You know, stealing things of little value, right? My goodness, there are some very specific words. Oh, look at that beautiful dish. It smells just as if I do now to see how it tastes. Rob.
What?
Well, this is absolutely exquisite. I may never truly this is the golden age of cooking we live in.
I guess.
That doesn't really tell us anything about how it actually tastes. I'll say, I feel like his reaction is even more dramatic than last time.
Law.
Oh well, why don't you try some next, Law?
Yeah!
Sure, I'll have some.
Whoa!
Holy crap, this meat is tender. I feel like it's gonna melt right in my mouth. And the sauce is so rich and packed with the taste of the meat and the veggies, it gives the whole an unbelievably deep flavor.
Is that?
Oh, this voice hurts my throat. I need to come up with a different voice of this guy. I need to come up with a voice that doesn't hurt my throat. Could I do the chicken farmer voice? These veggies. No, hold on. These veggies. And then how do I do that voice again? The Mark Briscoe voice. These veggies too. They're so meaty and tasty, just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary. Okay, this hurts even more. Oh my gosh. Okay. These veggies too. They're so meaty and tasty, just the way they are. They make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Whoever came up with this meal really thought every dish through. I can see why the palace would serve it. You know, Gordano, you could take a page out of Law's book when it comes to actually explaining how something tastes.
Ah!
God, you people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws, listen to your agricultured of flavors that bring you express with your whole body, your very soul. Were you watching that? Did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Open your eyes wide and burn this side next into your brain. Ready? Absolutely. I get it. I was wrong. No need to get all worked up about it.
Yes!
Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this realm with no regrets. It's time I live in search of even greater cuisines. Farewell, my culinary comrades. And that's another mission accomplished. He gave me $1,100 again. My goodness.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
What is in this chest? Pork.
Did all those people move here? Dad says that people used to have to carry lots of heavy and dangerous stuff. I don't know if I believe that. I can't imagine that kind of stuff ever happening here.
So this is just us like gathering intel about the town, right? The gate over there is locked down at the moment. There's no going through it. It's not like anybody wants to go through anyway. The realm it leads to is dangerous. Dangerous. Right. There's some intel to gather here. Hey guardsman, shouldn't you be working? I don't know what it's like in the realm you come from, but here in Menazia, everything is peaceful. There's zero chance of anything bad happening. Well, yeah, thanks to the Lord, life is nice for all of us. Yeah, see, and it's more than just us anyway. There's also the guardsmen. Nothing's gonna break if I slack off. Nonetheless, the reason the city is so peaceful is because you Renan soldiers are around. All the younger kids idolize you, so don't shatter their illusions, please. If you got a silver tongue, mister, fine, I'll make this big my last. People are coexisting peacefully. What a concept. Right. No intel there. You look like the mascot of a Finnish porridge brand. You're dressed the exact way. Curious about what I'm wearing? Yeah, I am curious actually. I bought this myself, if you believe it. Nowadays we diners get paid a fair wage for the work we do. It's all thanks to the Lord Dalim. Hi there, are you wanting to immigrate here? Seems like a nice place to live. I should hope so, we're quite proud of it. Immigration arrangements can be made at any time, so don't rush, take a look around town. We do have lodgings, so there's no hurry to decide anything. Something wrong? Oh no, just wondering how I might approach the lady tending the trees over there. What? Don't approach me out of nowhere, you mere dadden. Gotta get these flowers to grow nice and pretty for Lord Darling. Alright. Up ahead you'll find the grounds of Autelina Palace, the manor of Lord Doalim. You're free to go near it if you like, but please mind your manners. One last piece of intel to gather.
Your armor rocks, big guy. Let me wear it.
Haha. Our armor is certainly something even a Danan like you could wear. You just need to grow into it first.
I'll work hard and grow big and strong then, promise.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Yeah, you're something telling me that this town has some kind of a dark secret. There is the palace. I'm not gonna go there.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Across here is the Razum quarry. You're free to visit, but try not to fall into the grinder. Getting ground up to bits is no way to go. Getting ground up like a coffee bean. My goodness. Let's get in. Are there gonna be like the 7 dwarves just working happily in the mines?
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hey, this is a good spot to be lying down. You might get hurt. Everything okay? Oh, sorry, I just felt a little off all of a sudden. I need to. Maybe the air's getting a little stale here. Might not hurt to go outside and breathe some fresh air for a while. My goodness, your workplaces like this don't even exist in real life. But back before the Halim came, you could never imagine taking a break like this with them other Renans running the place. I know. Now the government bureaucrats give us way more trouble than any soldiers ever did. You can say that again.
But he seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect.
Dark secret gets revealed when I open this door.
Halt! I presume you're Alphen.
Who's there?
Of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danan.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danans protecting him?
In this country, Danan guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry
Yeah,
manned by Danan laborers.
Oh, that's where the slave labor happens.
Nothing else?
There's a Danan medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Let's. Something tells me that there's some kind of a dirty secret behind this door. It's not just a quarry in there. Yeah, I'm gonna steal your tomatoes. Then I'm gonna go to the palace. That's what I'm gonna do.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Any more enemies?
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Anyway, I have livestock that need something. Hold up. Can I look at my livestock from here, or do I have to actually visit the ranch? I probably need to visit the ranch. Anyway, let's go take a trip to the palace over there. Another skit. How about that?
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Eldimenencia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Already thinking about combat strategies.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Yes, that's right. By the way, there's a side quest in here. What is this about? Where does this lead? Where does this lead? Let's go see. Oh. So it's visiting the training grounds. Clears the mission. Oh, that's okay for me. That works for me, brother. I'm not gonna do anything here because who wants to watch that? Oh, I'm gonna go speak with the Lord of the Palace or whatever. That's what I'm gonna do. So. Our past here is the training grounds. Anyone is welcome to train here, but only if you're not afraid of getting injured. Well, at this moment I am. Are you looking to immigrate here? If you want to live in the city, apply with the citizenry affairs official over there. Don't worry, they'll get you all set up. No, I don't want to leave here because I feel like there's some kind of a dark secret.
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition came from the citizen. An urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dohalim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way. Okay then.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form?
Yeah, this is
I
definitely a
would
dark secret.
that you have not.
There's most certainly a dark secret here. I just do it.
For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Assassination! Unsuccessful. Whoopa. Oh my. He's good with that stick.
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Ah, you messed it up, didn't you?
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
The punishment for the assassination
Please
attempt
escort our
was a
guests if you
dinner
would be
party.
so kind.
As you wish, sire.
Not the worst punishment. Yeah, I do like that sword world though.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
Of course he's worried because he cares about his windows. Anyway, new skills. Increase maximum AG. Excellent. What else we got? Allows you to move around while casting arts. Well, how about that? Makes it easier for you to trigger over limits. Makes it easier to increase physical damage. Ooh. Slides and fires into the ground, causing an explosion that launches the enemy into the air. Ooh. Let's get this one. Makes it easier to inflict physical ailments. How about that? What else? Increase the amount of... yeah, sure, whatever. Allows you to move around. That's useless. Increases the combat points when between the battle with the next one. Oh, yeah, sure, whatever. Actually, nah. Screw that. 2,000 points. Oh my god, let's just get it, I think. Let's give him all the moves. Whatever. I think I'll be switching between Law and Rinwell when I play the game. I think I'll be doing that. I'll be switching between those two. Unless I find somebody who's more interesting to play as.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danes here
food
free
looks
when you
like
took over?
garbage.
Ah, but you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
And yes, that was a
Only
very
in the
excellent.
sense they
It's not a
continue to
toast
serve as
indeed.
laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renin-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renins and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elder Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Flashbacks. So look, hold on just a second. Hold on just a second. That's his strategy. Like, he doesn't even care about the whole contest. My goodness. So like, he only cares about, like, I don't know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, this is the land where, like, the power of the earth flows into, or something like that. That which is like, that's how they explained how the rocks are so sturdy here, because like this is the place where, like, the power of the earth flows into. So I assume that the lord of the land has the power of the earth. I assume.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
He did. He did.
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
Who even was that guy? And who was that girl?
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason
Also,
to
those
harvest
massive
energy from
birdo
Danans, is there?
legs. Those massive birdo legs. They look
Let
good.
the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed?
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
Hello, Momo.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
And then indeed, as GP said, coined but stern, probably a better king than the ones who like literally enslave everybody. Everything seems to be fine and dandy here, but something tells me that it's all gonna go wrong. It's all gonna go wrong somehow. What is in this room over here? The entrance plaza. I mean, it is a pretty low bar, low bar top, to be honest. Can I jump? Yes, I can, but I can't jump over there. Whatever. My goodness, look at this. Who funds this? My goodness. There's no way that this town is able to produce enough to fund this. I don't know. Anyway. So what is the objective again?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Check in. Get it?
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cyslodia too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cyslodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Okay, let's do that. But can I leave the town? Am I allowed to leave the town? Probably not. So let's go take a little nap and see what happens. And yeah, how did... Yeah, but I was returning to the topic of the... I mean, I missed the comments. I mean, I read the comments, but I didn't acknowledge it. How did he, like, kill the guy with, like, a single blow from the staff? And he didn't make any kind of a sound or anything. No neck crackings or anything. What part, like, did he hit him in the skull? I mean, a blunt hit to the skull can be lethal. Absolutely, but it looked like it just hit the guy in the chest, really. Whatever. Let's take a little nap. And see what the morning might bring us.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Maybe it's like a soul snatcher sort of thing. Maybe that's what it is.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh?
It is a big room.
Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too? Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
And like, yeah, so like, when Alphen got poked in the chest by the stick, it did damage, even though it didn't really look like a strong poke.
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
There's some kind of a magic thing.
I wonder why we felt so out of it.
I think.
You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
Racial tensions.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Like, yeah, like I agree with like everything that Rinwell is saying. Like everybody else is like that. Like especially Law is acting like the parents in Spirited Away. You know what I mean? Like he's just like completely like goes into this. Way too trusting of everything. Let's follow that kitty cat. I can't see it. But like there is.
Hey, we're gonna lose track of that cat if we're not careful.
Oh, there's an invisible wall to make sure that I'm on the right track. But yeah, there's no reason to trust these people. I still keep saying that there's some kind of a dark secret here. I keep saying that.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
Right then.
She's so adorable.
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
And like, yeah, they really have absolutely like no proof of that guy being trustworthy. All they have is like the word of his loyals. So like somebody's got, everybody else in the party, especially Law. Law is being a very blue-eyed, as we say over here, which means like trusting to a fault. You get me? Like trusting something that you shouldn't trust. Or like naive. Naive, that's the word, naive.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Well, let's follow the cat. Because we're totally sane people who follow every cat that they see. So.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
Right, if those two smashed, it would literally be electric. But hey, oh. Yeah, but yeah, Law is kind of he's kind of like a meathead, but without all the meat. You get me? Head empty is a good way to say it. Oh my goodness, do I have to deal with this? How much XP do these guys give me?
No backing down! Dance in the wind! They're surrounding us!
Oh. Ah, wind is their weakness. Okay, let's spam the hell out of wind then.
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows this, huh?
Seal this
Shouldn't have messed with me.
healing circle!
Law isn't that him?
Here
No, they're not.
Okay, here I
I'm
go.
on a roll!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
He stomped on that flower like nobody's business. My goodness.
One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Let's go find that kitty cat. Guess I got no choice. I came from there, didn't I? Yes, I did. I kinda just wanna find that kitty cat over
The
there.
reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Oh my god, how big is this place, by the way? And I wonder, am I able to leave the place? Am I able to leave the place at all? That's what I want to find out, because this could be a good grinding area. This could be a good grinding area indeed. So let's just find out, am I even able to leave the place? Probably not. The game is probably gonna tell me that, hey, I hope you can't leave yet. We absolutely need to find that kitty cat for some reason. So it wasn't even made entirely clear why we're following it. It has some kind of an interesting necklace. The necklace has some kind of a symbol on it. A symbol that I don't recognize. Am I able to leave? I am actually. I am. Oh, hey. I am able to leave. Well, in that case, this is an excellent grinding area. Those enemies, they give a good amount of...
I don't sense any more enemies.
They give a good amount of XP. So hey ho, this is a good grinding area. So hey. The Danon homeworld, under tyrannical rule ever since the Renan invasion.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, we are going in. But this is a good picture. Save the game. As interesting as it is to find the kitty cat, it is 1:30 in the morning, and the ghost lady is telling me to wrap it up. So that should probably be the place where I wrap it up. So thank you everybody who came here, and before I go anywhere, I'm gonna send my people somewhere. I'm gonna send my people somewhere. So, yes, indeed. Thank you everybody who came here, and I'm gonna have a good night. I'm going to sleep well, most likely. So, I will be continuing with this game next week. Most likely. I mean, yes, definitely. I'm gonna be continuing with this game next week. And in the weekend, I'll be continuing with the Skyward Sword. I am gonna send my people to Josh Bonton, because he's been here. He's been here for a bit, in and out, and he actually raided me earlier. So hey ho, let's return the raid. He raided me earlier, so I'm gonna raid him now. He's playing some more of that Baldur's Gate, not the classic one. And so if you're new here and like what you see, then be sure to hit that follow button. Once you hit that follow button, you can check out some of these links. And in the meantime, you can also check out some of this. And if you want to join the raid, you can copy this message. And if you're a subscriber and you want to join the raid, you can copy this message. If the raid is not working, then you can find our man this way. And that's that. So, I will catch some of you on the weekend stream for some Skyward Sword, how about that? And the next day, Monday, we'll be continuing with Tales of Arise. I am gonna spend this week doing some more offline grinding as usual. Yeah. But before that, I'm gonna go have a good night. And you are gonna go and have a good day or good night or whatever it may be. Have a nice week and hyvää yötä.